Woo! We got a ton of people in this chat already. Dang. I'm almost done with setup, guys. Hold on. We're getting there. Woo! We got a ton of people in this chat already. Dang. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Okay, I think we're almost ready. Thank you, Yuza, for being here. Thank you, Life of Chai, for being here. Who else is in here? User Life of Chai Neo is here. Welcome, welcome. We got a bunch of people in here, and we got some likes going on. Charles, thank you for all the likes. This is great. Okay, 2 people on Twitch, 2 people on TikTok. Let's get ready to rumble. Did I do everything on the checklist? Let's see. Test comments. Posted. Launched game. Get links in chat. Mic in position. Say... Oh, we gotta get the game going, though. That would help. That would help. Neo, welcome, welcome. I see you here. Okay, the game is running, and let's say... Wait, is the game running? There we go. Jarvis, I'm ready. Okay, perfect. Hells yeah. Let's go, guys! Comic Gravy says he's ready! Oh, this is gonna be good. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Where did we leave off last time? Let's figure this out. Let's figure it out. yesterday, oh, am I thirsty? I don't have any water. Okay. Yesterday we went into this hole, this cave system here. We went into the cave system because there was an alien in there and we wanted to kick its butt and take its loot, and we did. So, we beat the alien, and thank you so much for the likes, Charles. You're kicking ass. And now we gotta do stuff. Oh, wait. We'll take the loot. We'll definitely take the loot. At least that much. Okay. Now, let's talk about what we're going to do now that we've got everything going. Wait. Yuza says, you're kicking ass, Charles, but then Yuza says, Old Man Fallout didn't say he would say hi to his girlfriend for me. How mean. Wait. I missed your comment, Yuza. That's all. I can definitely say hi to her. In fact, we should see if we can convince her to come in the stream. Hold on. Let's see if we can get her. Baby girl, let's see. Hey, the gang's asking about you on the stream, comma. You should come in and say hi, period. All right, we'll see if she shows up. She might not. Who knows? We'll see what she does. In the meantime, let's see. Tell cat ears that we say hello. Okay, got it. Now only is he streaming in the dead of the... Not only is he streaming in the dead of night, now he's ignoring me. And Mr. Puffington says, baby. You guys, it's good to see you guys. You are popping off tonight. I'm really happy to be here with you guys because if you were on my Discord yesterday, you saw I was saying I will start streaming around like 5 p.m. California time. And it's now like almost 7 p.m. California time. Yeah, and it took me so long to get ready. It was rough. Oh no, don't get rid of Day Tripper. That's good stuff. Anyway, I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad I'm alive. I hope you guys are doing all right. I intend to have a good day today. No, don't do MedX. That's good too. But do get rid of the melons. Wait, I have melons? My character's thirsty and I have melons. Well, we could... Melons count as water. Let's do that. I did not even realize, but let's take some melons. Melon. Properly hydrated. Badass. Okay. Woo! Well, how are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are having a great day, but let me know. Let me know in the comments how things are going for you. I'm very interested. I'm really happy to be here with you guys. So we're going to play tonight. We're going to chat tonight. We're just going to goof off and have a good time. And I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Let's see what you got in the comments. Charles says, take them to your settlement and plant them. I already ate them, Charles. It's too late. But that should be okay. I think my settlements are I think they're doing all right. We'll get to the settlement and take a look. I think. Okay. So, by the way, you guys, Twitch now allows you to do 2K streaming at like 1440p, which I can't do, but it's kind of exciting. And they've bumped up the streaming limits, so you can now stream at a higher bandwidth, higher bit rate.
My little alien artifact is amazing.
I'm glad you like it. Good job, Heather. Call Me Gravy says, I just pulled up, but good vibes tonight. I'm doing great. I took new classes today. How are you doing? Preston Garvey's here too? Preston Garvey! Preston, we haven't seen you on a stream in a little while. It's nice to see you, Preston. Welcome, welcome. Preston, I have some settlements I could get to. We could talk about that in a minute. It'll be great. Call Me Gravy. I'm glad you're in the new classes. How are they? That's kind of cool. I'm happy to hear it. Would these be summer classes at this point? If you're in new classes right now, this isn't the typical start of a school year. Wait, did I not crash? That was weird. Okay. The whole ground should have shook when I fell on my power armor, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. We'll take what we can get. Okay. So, oh. By the way, you guys, if you didn't know, Travis is not a normal companion, but when you do the quest with Travis, where you're supposed to go to the Beantown Brewery and save his friend, if you take him, but then you don't go into the Beantown Brewery, he just follows you around until you do. So we've got him as an extra companion, just, you know, just for the fun of it. Why not? All right, let's see here. Preston Garvey says, "Oh man, Fallout, I always knew you were one of the good guys." And Call Me Gravy says, "Yeah, I'm taking some summer community college courses while I'm in my home state." Charles, what are you up to now? 2,600 likes. Good
Thanks
lord.
for the follow, Detective on TikTok.
All right. Dang.
All right.
TikTok is popping off tonight. This is a TikTok stream. You know, 2 streams back, it was such a YouTube stream. I had 50 people watching on YouTube 2 streams ago. I was like, why? Like, where did they come from? What are they doing? Well, I was real happy to have them. Like, if I'm going to have a YouTube stream, I can have a YouTube stream. That's fine. I'm streaming to all 3 platforms right now. I'm doing YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. All 3. Some days go bigger than others for various systems. Dang, nothing cool in any of them. Alright, well, some days you win, some days you lose. Let's see what you guys are saying. Okay, so I was talking about to Call Me Gravy. Call Me Gravy says, "I'm taking summer community college courses while I'm in my home state." That's cool. Call Me Gravy says, "I normally go to culinary school out of state, but I'm catching up on some business courses while home." Awesome! Call Me Gravy, suddenly your username fits. Yuza says, "I'm about to report old man Fallout for ignoring me, but reading other people's messages." Wait a second, I haven't ignored you, Yuza. You may have missed me responding to you, but I totally responded to your message. I got cat ears potentially coming at us. We'll see if she shows up. Sir Puffington says, "Perfectly preserved pie." Charles Murphy says, "You can get 6 of those pies." Wait, why 6? It's not limited to 6, is it? Do you get like cut off after you get 6 of them? I thought if you got your luck really high, you could just keep getting them and getting them and getting them until you've gotten every single one from every single machine. But maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. You know, sometimes there's like a landmine over here. Let's see if we can find it without dying. Oh, well, we found a ghoul, but we didn't find a landmine. Oh, it just keeps pulling me to the ghoul. There's nothing else, apparently. Let's try from this angle. We get a Travis, and that's it. Okay. Okay. Well, do we think we can get through here without getting landmined to death, then?
That's one way to let uninvited guests.
Well, no, not his arm. Let's try his torso a little bit. Let's see if we can kick something off.
Alone here. There you are.
My mom would have loved this weapon. Aim for the head.
What? The head? No, Heather, you can't go for a head with ghouls. You go for the legs, you silly girl. Okay, before we get any farther, I need to dump gear again, and I need to look at the comments. And I need to tell you guys what we're going to do tonight. Like, what is going on tonight? So, I'm going to try and power up a little bit because something is going to happen at the end of the stream, and I need to get ready for it. And some of you who saw yesterday's stream will know what that is. And that is probably later tonight, we're going to turn crowd control on. And for those of you who haven't used crowd control, don't know what it is, crowd control allows players or viewers to mess with my stream. And you can do things like drop a death claw into the game world and make me fight it. Or other stuff, you know. You can also do nice things. You can do nice things. Please do nice things. But so later tonight, I will probably turn on crowd control and deal with whatever you guys throw at me. And if I'm going to do that, I need to get ready for that. Which means I have got to get to a settlement. I've got to make food. I've got to make water. I've got to make stims. I got to make anything I can make in order to survive you.
Hey, something's out there. What do you want?
Order has prevailed.
You guys, this is from the last crowd control session. These little dudes here are from the last time we did crowd control. Somebody put these guys in to help me, and they're still here. That's so cool. All right, well, somebody over here is firing off a ton of bullets. Let's just see who that is. What was that? What was all that noise? Nothing over here? Was it at the Red Rocket here, maybe? Oh, it was! Oh, no! Okay. Is there more? Was it just that one legendary? Wait. Heal my companion? What the hell? What? Where's my companion? Why is she hurt? Oh my god. Okay, let's read some comments and while we fix up my companion. Girl, why are you down? What did you do? Did you seriously just stand by this preservation center and let it attack you? Is that real?
Got it.
Barrel.
Bastard.
He shows them.
Heather, you just lit that up on me. Why?
Keep your distance.
Oh no, where'd it go? Wait, that had... There it is. Okay, good. +3 to all stats. Okay. Wait, was there more? There was more. There's a second one. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's read some comments. I keep delaying on reading the comments. We got to get these comments going. Let's see what you guys are saying. Oh, and I hear more robots down there. That could be scary. Oh, and I'm out of a fusion core. There's too much happening. Go.
Atom bomb, baby, you're my atom
Oh, let's see here. Sir Puffington was responding to Charles Murphy. Charles Murphy said you can find only 6 of the pies, but Sir Puffington said, no, I have like 9 in my Overboss trunk. That's very interesting. Call Me Gravy says, what power armor are you running right now? Well, I could show you. Down here, just T45B. I'm only level 20 or something like that. Let's see what level I am. Level 21. So I'm still relatively, I mean, I'm not really beginning anymore, but I haven't put anything into being an armorer, so I don't have anything cool yet. But you know, take what I can get. Let's see. Sir Puffington says, I don't think there's a limit to the pies you can get. And then Buff Out Enjoyer says, good evening, Mr. Fallout. Welcome, Buff Out Enjoyer. Nice to see you again. Charles Murphy says, but there are only 6 machines. Wait, Charles, there's not only 6 machines. I'm pretty dumb, but I feel like that part. Maybe I am wrong. I don't know. I could have sworn there were way more than 6 machines. I bet if maybe it's 6 in the base game, and if we look at like DLC, maybe that's what's upping the number. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know. Let's see here. What else are you guys saying? Call Me Gravy says, I love spawning sentry bots if that's an option. I believe it is. There are so many things you can put into the game world. People were dumping synths into the game world. They were dumping all sorts of stuff. Call Me Gravy says, that would be so fun. Sir Puffington says, there are 20 of the Porta Diners in Fallout 4. 20 of them. Is that base game though, Sir Puffington? Or is that everything? I'm curious. All right, that's the swarm bot that we just took out a little bit ago. And I guess the swarm bot was going up against these guys here, the Mirelurks. And it won, apparently. Okay. Wait, there's a radio. We got to turn that off. Where's that radio? I hear it. I don't know where the radio is. I can like... Oh, it's up above. Shoot. Okay, let's go around. Let's go around and read more comments from the safety of the upper deck. All right.
All right.
Great. Let's see here. Call Me Gravy says, I got a set up the factory DLC for ammo if you can. Oh, gotta set up the factory DLC for ammo if you can. Yeah. Typically, I do that when I start doing assault rifles because I can never have enough 5.56. So the moment I start doing an assault rifle, I'm gonna need to do factories and start doing ammo. But oh, and there's the little robots we heard before. Hello, buddy. You can come at me if you want. Here they come. Here they come.
Phew.
2 down. Should be more to go, but they're not coming fast enough. That is okay with me. Okay, what are you guys saying? Wait, Miss 40K Universe is here! Are you kidding me right now? That's so great. Miss 40K, welcome. Gosh, that's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well, Miss 40K. I'm so happy to have you here. I hope you're having a good day. I saw you doing some of your, I think, is it called VTuber? Like where you stream with, when you're not you're like an animated thing. That was kind of cool. Miss 40K says, hey, how's my favorite old man Fallout? I'm the only old man Fallout, but thank you. Oh, goodness. Let's see what you guys are saying. Call Me Gravy says, oh, there's another one coming finally. Look at them lighting it up. Oh, I'm out of bullets! No! All right, let me pick a new weapon. Oh, we'll take the Guardian. That's going to be brutal. We'll take the Guardian. And then we'll just sit here for a moment. Let's see. Oh, shoot, I missed some Charles Murphy. Charles Murphy goes on. Call Me Gravy says, there are 20 Porta Diners in Fallout 4, but 24 pies total. Right, because there are a couple loose pies, right? And then Call Me Gravy says there's 24 with DLC. Ah, okay. Puffington says, I've been trying to collect all of them. Yuza says, wow, someone's up late. Yuza, are you referring to Miss 40K Universe because she's East Coast or something like that? Or maybe she's not even East Coast. Maybe she's a different country. I don't remember. But it's nice to have her here. It's really good. Miss 40K says, did you see my raccoon? Call Me Gravy says, there's a guaranteed pie in Nuka World. Yeah, there's a guaranteed pie. Miss 40K, your raccoon, this is your VTuber. what I saw was great. And if you're referring to your VTuber, I saw the VTuber like animation. But you're not referring to like an actual pet raccoon, right? Like I didn't see any like live creature on stream, if that's what you're referring to. This 40K says, yeah, I'm European. Good. Charles, you're kicking butt. You're at 6,100 likes. Charles, how is your hand not sore? Don't get what do they call it? They call it an RSI, a repetitive stress injury. I think that's what they call that. Don't kill yourself. Oh my goodness, let's see. Okay, so I think we caught up on all the comments. We said hi to Miss 40K. We talked about her raccoon, which sounds way worse than it really is. We talked about the pies. We got Yuza's comment. I think we did everything. We're doing great. Okay. Now that we've gone through everything, here's what I think we should do. Who's this dog for? Just a nice, friendly dog. Okay. All right. Let's grab some of these robot bodies and let's figure out a game plan. I think I have a settlement nearby. I think it's the Starlight settlement. So let's go there. And
Excuse me.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
okay. I guess the settlers won the fight here and took over. Great. That'll last for 5 seconds. Wait! You guys! Shadow showed up! Ah! Everybody was asking about Shadow. You guys, she's here. She's here. Miss 40K, Yuza, Chai, everybody. Shadow Dancer showed up. Look at that. All right. Shadow, welcome. She says, how's the game going? Game is going great. I'm having a lot of fun, and we're just making our way toward a settlement, and we're gonna stock up on stuff. A Wastelander. Let's see what he's got.
Hi.
Want to do some trading?
Yeah, trade.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Do I want any of this? I think I do. I'm gonna take a bunch of your stuff, even though I am not currently in a good situation in terms of charisma, and you are going to kill me on prices. But thanks, bro. All right, let's see what you guys got going on. Puffington says, Mr. Fallout, if you could only utilize one gun in Fallout, which gun would it be? Oh, you know which one it is, Sir Puffington. It's the one from my previous character. My character called Murder. That radium rifle that we had. Oh, that thing was so fun. I loved that gun so much. Let's see here. Shadow says, how's the game going? Already answered that. Good. Yuza says, Miss 40K Universe, hello, my favorite streamer. And then Shadow says, hi, Yuza. And Miss 40K says, Shadow, it's a reunion. Hello, cat ears. What's up? Hey, Avi. Great. Yuza says, we miss you, Shadow. Okay, I'm caught up on comments, and it looks like everybody's chatting to Shadow. We're doing awesome. I'm so glad Shadow showed up and got to hang out for a minute. That is really good. And now we should make our way up here.
Thanks for the follow,
Oh.
Nikki Renardo on TikTok.
Oh, TikTok popping off again. Thank you so much. Charles is at 7,400 likes. Someone else is also on the list, but I couldn't see who it was. It disappeared too quickly. But thank you guys for the likes on TikTok. And thank you for the follows. And also I got a subscriber last night. Oh no. Oh no. What hurt me? Why am I... That's weird. I'm in slow motion like I got hurt, but I don't know why I got hurt. Oh wait, am I sick? Oh, I just turned hungry, which caused my endurance to go down, which caused me to lose hit points, which caused me to get into my... Okay, I got it. I see what happened. Okay. I see. I've had some food. I don't have any water left, though, but that's fine because we're at my settlement. Let's take a stem. Let's take a stem. We'll live. We'll be fine. Okay. There's home sweet home. Let's see what you guys are saying in the comments, and then let's get my character patched up. Shadow says, I am doing well. It's nice to say hi to everybody again. All right. All right, cool. Sir Puffington
Not
says...
every day is a good one. But if a bad mood comes, I'm not letting it win without a fight.
Oh my god, you guys are twins. What? Travis and Kira. Okay. What are we saying in the comments? Oh, Sir Puffington says, Mr. Fallout, what animal are you wearing? I can't make out if it's a rhino or a hippo or what. This is an old school, very old school meme. I don't know if anybody can get that. I'll show it to you there. Does anybody see that? I hope that's showing up on screen for you guys. It's probably too small for you to see, but that's a super old school Hip Hop Anonymous meme. Which is from, oh god, it's such an old movie. What is it? Is it from the 90s? It stars Adam Sandler. Somebody help me. What is it? Shadow says Hip Hop Anonymous. But what movie is it from, Shadow? I can't remember right now. It's the one where he adopts a kid, right? I think that's what that is.
Remind you of brighter days, man. I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Okay, Ada. Okay. Let's take a look at all of our gear and let's see what's going on in the comments. Let's see, we're talking about Hip Hop Anonymous. Oh, there's an ad break. Shoot. Okay. Sir Puffington says, a very nice style on YouTube. Thank you so much, Sir Puffington. Shadow Dancer says, I don't know the name of the movie. It's going to kill me. Let's see. Is it maybe called something like Big Boy? Something like that? I don't remember. It's the one where the kid hawks the loogie and it hangs down out of his mouth. God, I can remember all the details of the movie, but not the name. By the way, thank you for the likes. I saw you doing more likes. That's crazy. What are you up to? 8,500? Charles, you're rocking. Charles, you are rocking. And what I was going to say earlier about Charles doing likes and stuff is you're probably single-handedly bringing more people into the stream, so I appreciate you a lot. And we already saw a couple new follows. Thank you, Charles. I think you're probably to credit for that. But then on top of that, I was saying yesterday on my stream, I actually got a bunch of subs. And, you know, like if you subscribe on YouTube, that just means you're following on Twitch, right? Like it's the same concept. A follow on Twitch is basically you're freely watching. A sub on YouTube is you're freely watching. But there's also subs on TikTok, which are paid. And then there's there's subs on Twitch, which are paid also. And I got both yesterday. I got paid subscribers on TikTok and I got paid subscribers on Twitch. So I just wanted to say thank you again to the people who subscribed yesterday. That was really cool, really nice of you. I really appreciate it. I don't even know if those people are in the stream right now, but I just wanted to say thank you. That was really nice. Gosh, I probably should not be putting my guns here, should I? Shoot. All my guns need to go into the other box. Ooh, same with the armor. Ooh. Oh! What is that?
40k Universe gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh! What? Miss 40k Universe just did 5? And started a hype train.
Started.
That's wild. Thank you, Miss 40k Universe. Oh, and Yuza found it. Yuza found the movie. It's called Big Daddy with Adam Sandler. Hells yeah. That was the movie. That's what the shirt's from. That's the shirt. It's the poor dude who he's learning to read and he can't pronounce any words. And they show him the word hippopotamus and ask him to pronounce it. And he says it's hip hop anonymous. Yeah, so Puffy that says Big Daddy. That's it. All right. That is so cool. It looks like Miss 40K Universe got a sub for Buff Out Enjoyer. Buff Out Enjoyer says thank you. Let's see here. Shadow says thank you, Avi. Uses says I wipe my own ass, which is from the movie. He said, Sir Puffy that says it's a win for Daddy Fallout. Oh, that was such a good movie. That was such a stupid, funny, good movie. I love that movie. I must love that movie. I have the shirt for it. This is a good night. I hope you guys are having a great night. I mean, it kind of seems like you are. We're having a good time in the comments, but hoping it's a great night for you guys. I am going to have a good night tonight. I'm going to get amped up because you guys are probably going to murder me in an hour when I turn on crowd control. So I'm just going to get ready. And I'm going to see if I can survive whatever you throw at me. I did an okay job last night. Last night when we were doing crowd control, I got death claws thrown at me, gator claws thrown at me, sentry bots, synths, raiders, ghouls. We had a little zombie apocalypse where somebody, I mean, it wasn't even a free option. There's some free options with crowd control where you can like throw like 5 ghouls at me or something. Like there's some little free options. But somebody purchased 10,000 coins on crowd control, which I think is $10 worth, right? I think like a penny is a coin. I think it's a straight 1-to-1 conversion or close. And then they just started buying like dozens and dozens of ghouls until it was like a zombie apocalypse looking thing. And I was just running my ass off. I was running my ass off trying to stay ahead of all the damn zombies everywhere. Or ghouls, technically ghouls, but you know what I mean. I was doing my best to not get my butt kicked. I still died like 4 times though. They were kicking my ass. They were dedicated.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I.
Let's see. You got 2 comments that I missed. Let's talk about them. Sir Puffington says, I like that one movie where he has a billionaire uncle and he inherited the mansion. And then there's the butler that likes feet. That's not the golf one, is it? I can't remember. Or no. That's not the golf one. That's the one where he has to go back to school, right? I remember that one. That's another Adam Sandler joint. Yep. Buff Out Enjoyer says, yeah, they definitely didn't contribute. They weren't going easy on you. You know what is funny, Buff Out Enjoyer? So Maru was contributing in and sending things at me, sending monsters at me and stuff, and that was fine. I loved it. And Maru was chatting in the comments, just laughing at me as I was trying to not die. But what was really interesting was there's another person who bought like a bunch of stuff, a bunch of coins, and that person never posted a comment. Never said anything, but I could see in like the mod area, it shows like what people are doing, and it'll put in like if somebody messes around with crowd control, it'll put in that they did something on crowd control, and I could just see it scrolling up the screen. It's like the person's like, they bought 5 ghouls, they bought 5 ghouls, they bought 5 ghouls. I tried to get them to comment like twice. I was like, I see you doing stuff, but they wouldn't. I couldn't get them to comment. They just wanted to buy things and try to murder me. I'm not sad though. It worked out nicely. I'm not too sad about it. I have so many dumb guns because when we were doing crowd control, people were like throwing stuff at me. They were like giving me guns to try to survive it. It was not easy. I think I'm gonna get rid of those too, right? Like this is a 45. This is a 10. That's all I want. I just want the 45 and the 10. Let's get rid of everything else. And then let's get rid of all of this. We'll dump all this in. Now, I could take time to put armor and gear up all the settlers. I could put armor on all of them, and I could really get them going well. But I don't think I want to do that right now. I think when I turn on crowd control, I'll probably be away from the settlements. I'm not going to have the settlers getting murdered. So we'll get away from the settlements, then we'll turn it on, and we won't worry about the settlers too much, because I don't think you guys are going to have fun if you watch me. If you just sit here watching me, like, gearing up settlers for 2 hours, where I'm just sitting there putting, like, armor on little, you know, NPCs and stuff, I think you guys will you'll want to murder me. All right, let's, oh, actually, do we want the alien blaster rounds? No, we don't. Flamer fuel, no. Fusion cell, no. We keep the cores. Okay. So this is our loadout. We have 45, 556, and that's it. And that is crazy dumb. So I think we are going to have to take more. Let's take this 556. And I think we are going to take the alien blaster rounds, because if I turn on crowd control, you guys will alien blaster me, or you will cause me to need an alien blaster. Like, you're going to... It's in the other box. You guys are going to murder me, and I won't have enough ammo. There we go. Okay. All right. Oh, wait.
All right.
All right. Let's go. Purified waters. There we go. That's what we want.
Astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Okay. We're doing great now, but now I can't even frickin' walk. Let's dump a bunch of this gear onto my robot. No, not that one. Oh, shoot. That didn't work out. Okay. How are we doing now? Now we're pretty good. I don't need this power helmet, though. I guess we can put that off to the side. Okay, we really want to repair armor and make a bunch of stuff. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, and let's read the comments, too. You guys have been chatting for probably a solid 3 or 4 or 5 minutes without me even reading a thing. Let's save, and let's read some comments. Buff Out Enjoyer's laughing about this dude who bought a bunch of crowd control stuff and then didn't say a word in comments. He says, aha, he was silent but deadly. Mr. 40K Universe says, true, true. User says, they weren't here for talking, they were here for torture. Yeah. Sir Puffington says, those are heavy fusion cores. Shadow Dancer says, that's one of your little voice setups you were talking about. That was cool. Yeah, Shadow, I set up a bunch of them. I got 5 of them right now. I got 5 means. I'll try and trigger them right now. I don't think it'll work, but let's try it. We just did all right, and it shouldn't trigger when I say that in a sentence. I have to say it separately. So that's good. But then also, what are the other ones I have? Hold on, let me just take a look here. I'm going to tell you what the other ones are that I've got set up. I'll see if I can trigger them. So I got Swiggity Swooty. Swiggity Swooty. There it goes. All right. And then I've got Aw Yes. Oh, that one didn't go. Aw Yes. Aw Yes? No? Okay. And then I got Gross. That one didn't work either. That one always works. Are you kidding me? Try it again. Gross.
Gross.
There it is. Okay. And then, the last one is respect my authority. Oh, that one didn't go. Dang. Authority. No, it still doesn't go. Dang. I got to work on it. I think when you get the system to listen to your voice and respond, which is what's happening there when I trigger those memes, getting the system to hear your voice properly, you have to do all sorts of phonetic weird spellings. And so, like, for some of them, like the aw yes, that one I have spelled it like 5 different ways or 5 different phonetic attempts at it. And sometimes it triggers and sometimes it doesn't. I think because yes is not a real word, so it just, the system's having a hard time with some of them. Okay, anyway, what are we doing? Charles says, I'm all done for a little bit. Charles, you are a king. King Charles. You did so much. Thank you so much, Charles. Let's see. Shadow says, oh my god, the deer killed me. That is hilarious. I haven't seen that in forever. I know. Swiggity swoogity. I'm coming for that booty. I love the little deer. Oh, God. Okay. All right. I got to stop being distracted. What am I doing here? What am I doing? First of all, I need to drink some water. That's the first thing we need to do. And I'll just set that up with a little quick key. Then I should be able to just hit the key. Good. Let's save the game. And let's get out of the armor. And let's see if we can build a power armor station. I don't know that we can. I might not be able to build power armor here, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna see what we can do. Does it let me? No, because I need a rank in armorer. Do I have a level up right now? I don't. Shoot. All right, we can't fix our armor here. We're gonna have to go back to Sanctuary for that. But we can do some other stuff here. So let's do the other stuff. And the main thing we need to do is rest. And then we'll cook after we rest and get as much food as possible. Okay, so let's do 8 hours of sleep. Yuza says, Dear Shadow. Dear Shadow. Charles Murphy says, remove the core or someone is going to put on your armor. Did I not remove the core? Wait, that one's Piper. She doesn't have it. No, I got the core out. I'm pretty sure I got it. I got it. Yeah, I took it out. It's empty. We're good. We're good, Charles. Thank you, Charles. We gotta kick Faye off of this.
Thanks for letting me work here. I even managed to save up a few caps here and there.
Oh, Faye, you're so sweet.
Let's trade.
No, I don't want to trade with Faye. I want to use the cooking station.
I lost track of how many blisters I got.
Well, I can make vegetable starch. 1 unit. No, let's not do that. Oh, that will do. Well, we can make a ton of food. Let's do it. All the food.
I'm a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime. Yeah, I'm a
Okay.
mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime.
There is one problem with having a lot of settlers around, and that is they get real chatty and talky, and they can they can go nonstop. You can end up with 4 settlers all singing and humming to themselves at the same time. And you can end up with little copies too.
Again, I wouldn't change a thing. Except maybe meeting you sooner.
Akira. Okay, Akira. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Yuza says, not deer. Deer. Herbivore mammal. Yes, that deer. That's a deer Shadow. Okay, I really got to repair these. I got to go back to Sanctuary. That's got to be the next thing we do. I've got to go to Sanctuary. I'm in here to try to get rid of anything heavy, but I'm just realizing, like, I don't think there's anything I can get rid of, really. Like, this is all stuff I need. 2 cores and some rounds? Like, I don't know. I don't think I can get lighter. At least not right now. Let's just head back over to the armor and see what we can do with that. Okay. Shadow says, Yuza, I'll be a deer. And Yuza says, yes! Forest shadow! Alright. With the power armor on.
Alright.
Oh! With the power armor on, we can do more. Let's go. Alright, we should have a pile of people following us. If I look back behind me right now, there should be a ton of people coming up to the gate. Who do we got? Hyper, the Box, Travis, and Heather. All 4 of them should be following me. Good. Good. We got a crew. I used to try to do this kind of stuff when I was playing on my Xbox. I would try to get as many people to follow me as I could. And the problem is that the Xbox I was playing on was the old Xbox One, I think it was called. This is whatever came out after the 360, which I think was called Xbox One. And it was the first Xbox that had Fallout 4 on it, I think. And so it was like right at the time when it was like straining to run Fallout 4 well. And when I would try to have like 4 followers with me, it was so crashy. The game hated me. The game was like, please have mercy. Man, I used to go to downtown Boston. It would just lock up because there's so many scripts. Like each follower there has a pile of scripts that come with them that they have to run and trigger whenever you enter new areas and stuff. And so if you enter a new area and you've got 4 followers, the game is trying to run 4 sets of like setup commands for you basically, and for each follower, and it just it crashed all the time. Shadow Dancer says being a forest shadow sounds nice. Shadow, you're a cutie. You are a cutie. I love you and I hope you're doing great. I have already cleared this out. I can't get any new loot. Oh, I was going to say there is actually a power armor station here, but I don't think I have any stuff in here, right? I got a little bit. I don't think that's going to be enough to do all the power armor work that I want to do though. Let's go to Sanctuary. I have got to get more settlements. This is ridiculous. I'm level 21 and I have 2 settlements. I definitely need a 3rd. I need to get something else. All right, let's do it. So you guys, like I said, I hope you guys are doing well. You guys could pop off in the comments if you want to tell me how your day is going and stuff. I'm going to tell you a little bit about my stuff too. Shadow, as you guys know, is in a pretty good job now, and she's doing great. I've now interviewed for a couple really good jobs, and I really want them badly. I'm right on the edge of being disappointed about them, though. One job, they said they were going to be doing interviews through Tuesday. That's today. And then they would get in touch with me. And I'm so eager for the job, I'm like already dismayed that they haven't contacted me. But technically, they said they were interviewing through today, so it's probably fine. They're probably going to start contacting people tomorrow. But I'm so eager, and I want it so badly. I'm like I want it now. So I'm really interested in that job, and I would like to get it as soon as I can. Okay, let's fix this up. Get it going. Fix this up. Get it going. Can we fix this up too? Sure. We're not going to put that one on though. Okay, so let's also repair this, even though it was already there. These are, oh, that one can get repaired. Okay. Let's see if we can soup these up any. I don't think we can because I never took a rank of armorer, but let's just see. Yeah, I can't do any better than I've already got. Can't do any better. Shoot. All right. We'll need more levels before we can get good with that. Go. Oh. Hey, listen. Yuza has requested to be honored. All hail Yuza. Thank you for gracing us with your glorious presence. There is a in my chat, I think at least on YouTube and Twitch. I don't think this is on TikTok yet. But on YouTube and Twitch, you can do use, at least on Twitch and YouTube, you type, I think it's like exclamation point praise me, all one word, exclamation point praise me, and the bot will honor you with praise, which is what Yuza just did. And then Yuza says, well, at least the bot knows. Old man Fallout doesn't. I read it out loud. I'm on your side. Hold on now. Oh, God. Okay. All right. What are we doing now? Do we think I can make more food or do other things here? As there shouldn't be anything different here. Ooh, wait. I could make chems here. That could be real interesting. Let's try some chems and see what we get out of that. Okay. That'd be really good. Doing great. Rally cry, mines. Healing. Let's try healing. What do we got here? Oh, how many of these can we do? That's it? Shoot. Okay, that clears that out. I can't do any more there. Drugs? I'd love to do Ultrajet. I'm out of fertilizer though. Psycho? We could do some Psycho. Can I do a Great Mentats? I should do at least one. And then another Psycho. And then an orange. And then a Mentats. And a Mentats. Am I missing stuff? What else do I want? Buff Tats? We could do a Buff Tats. Oh, that's right. I was thinking I didn't have a lot of chems, but we did the chems deal. We took the chems deal quest. So we have all the drugs. Look at all that buff out in Mentats. We have tons. Okay, that's cool. Well, let's make a few more Buff Tats then. That last orange. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do right now. Okay. Great. Yusa says, are you sure you're on my side? Well, Yusa, let's talk. Let's figure it out. You are my moderator, so I hope I'm on the same side as you. I'll be sad if I'm not. Sir Puffington says, I missed Pembroke? And then he's got a big sad face. Yeah, Sir Puffington, we've done almost everything with the Pembroke quest. That's the chems quest I was just talking about. For anybody who's wondering what Sir Puffington's talking about. I'll show you guys. Let's see here. So if we look at the quests, Confidence Man is the one we did to get Travis. And then we didn't finish this one on purpose because then we get to keep Travis. So this one's just going to stay open for a while. Let's turn it off. This one is the one that Sir Puffington's talking about. Diamond City Blues. This one was the drug deal. And we did the drug deal and we got all the drugs, all the chems. There's one thing we haven't done yet, which is gain access to Murawski's chems lab. I don't think I want to do that right now because if we look on the map, it's over here. I haven't done any of these things yet, and I'm scared to. You can sort of see here, like look how much of a line I am. Like I just came from Sanctuary straight down toward Diamond City. And I got a few things along the sides, but that's pretty much it, right? This stuff over here I haven't done. It's on the map because we got map markers from talking to people. Like I think Preston wants me to go to Green Top. And then Museum of Witchcraft. I don't remember how we got this map marker. We talked to somebody or overheard somebody. But I haven't done anything over here. I mostly have stayed right here. That's Starlight. That's my jam. That's where I'm sticking to mostly. You know, Oberland did ask us to help, and I was just saying that I need another settlement. Why don't we make this our next quest? Let's see if we can do the Oberland quest and then maybe turn on some crowd control and we'll just have a little party. So Oberland was asking me to do something for them. Let's take a look at that. Where is that? We could also get to Nick Valentine too. That might be fun. Explore Park View Lounge and clear hostels. That's for Piper. Kidnapping at Oberland. Rescue settler from Backstreet Apparel. Okay. Gang, I think we're going to do it. We are going to go down toward Backstreet Apparel, rescue the settler, bring the settler over to Oberland Station, get credit for the quest, get control of Oberland, and make that my new settlement. And normally I would try to fast travel to Starlight and then keep going down. I think we're going to walk our way down though and just pick up any gear or loot we find along the way because we're going to want to dump it all into the Oberland Station workbench when we get there. We want them to have as much loot as possible. So let's prepare to loot them up by doing a nice walk down toward Backstreet Apparel. In fact, let me put my own marker on. Probably right there. And I'm going to walk toward my marker first, the hollow marker, and then we'll cut across to the Backstreet marker. Okay. That should be good. Oh! Maru is here! People are here! Okay, let's see what's going on. That's so cool. Let's see here. I missed Pembroke, says Sir Puffington. Yuza says, well, I'm just saying I ain't seen Mortar Mike tonight. Well, when Mortar Mike shows up, then we can talk about that. Maru says, crowd control was too much chaos. And Sir Puffington says, I love Oberland. Sir Puffington says, Oberland is right in the middle of the map, but still relatively close to the Nuka Transit. Yeah. Oh, we should probably make a people eater and put these guys in also. I have no supplies at the Red Rocket. Wait. Maybe I don't need supplies. Do I have the Red Rocket connected with a provisioner line? Show me my lines. I'm going to assume that somebody goes to Red Rocket and somebody goes to Starlight, and Red Rocket in between is connected. Let's see if we can make a people eater. Let's get rid of the bodies on the ground if we can make a people eater. Oh, wait. First things first, let's drag the bodies over. Too heavy? Not too heavy. All right, buddy, you're coming with me. Okay. Yuza says, wait. Life of Chai says, wait, did I miss Shadow? Yeah, you missed Shadow. You missed her, and she's already gone. It's too late, Life of Chai. You're not going to get to talk to her ever again.
Thanks for the follow, Ken on TikTok.
Ken on TikTok, thank you for hanging out. You're so great. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for the follow. I know you're here, Shadow. That's why I'm just being a total jerk. Shadow says, hi, Chai. Life of Chai says, hi, Shadow Queen. Yuza says, one-eyed, one-horned, flying, purple people eater. Well, I don't know if it's quite that, but it might be close. Okay. We go to Power Manufacturing. And we need to find a machine. Oh no, this place really doesn't have stuff. Oh, it's all pathetic. Shoot, I can't build it here. Dang. If I try to build it in Sanctuary, will it have it? Let's take a look at Sanctuary and see what it's got. Life of Chai says, how is life treating you, Shadow Dancer? And Shadow says, Life of Chai, pretty good. My new job has been going well. That is great. He just says, no, sing the song, Old Man Fallout. If I know it, I know you do. No, I can't actually. I don't actually remember the melody to it, Yuza. I don't actually remember it. I should probably just pull it up on stream, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna try to do My People Eater here. Let's see if it's possible. Manufacturing. Oh, that's so much better. Look at all the stuff we have here. Okay. So clearly I didn't connect the red rocket. It doesn't have what I want. Okay. All right. So somewhere in here is a people eater. Let's find it. There. Auto butcher. Butchers dead creatures when powered. So let's put it right here. And then we need more though, right? Oh, there's another one called the body decomposer. That's so interesting. Which one's better? They're the same. Okay, all right, whatever. Then we want something that will catch all the loot that comes out. Let's see here. Component extractor linked, object extractor, sorter left, sorter right, component sorter left, right, equipment sorter left, right. Oh, conveyor storage. Okay. Oh, it's not snapping on. Does it snap on this side? On that side. Shoot. Okay. And then that should mean I need a lead-in conveyor belt. I could probably do the small one. Oh, but it doesn't want to snap. Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right, let's try it. Let's go like this. We'll just put it off to the side here. Like that. Oh, and it's going to need power. How much power? A lot of power, probably. 5. No, maybe not that much. It needs 5. That's fine. Then let's build a generator. That did it. All right, great. Let's go get a corpse. It's now a love fest between Life of Chai and Shadow Dancer. Let's see what they're saying. Life of Chai says, I'm so glad. I hope college is going good too. Shadow says, Life of Chai, I'm taking time off of school. I'm just working full time. Then says, Life of Chai, what about you? I hope you're doing well. Life of Chai says, I'm so glad you're taking care of yourself. Life of Chai says, I'm doing good. Work is intense. Shadow says, I know that feeling, but you're awesome. I don't even need to be here. I'm so happy. We could just have Life of Chai and Shadow go at it. I will narrate. I'm just going to narrate the love between Life of Chai and Shadow. Today, on this episode of the love between Life of Chai and Shadow. Today, they have a wonderful, heartfelt reunion. As you'll see in the comments, please refer to the comments on Twitch. Life of Chai says, it's always a love fest when I talk to Shadow. She's my sister. Maru says, LOL. Oh, goodness. No, you're right. She probably is your sister, Life of Chai. That girl is all over your streams while you're doing Baldur's Gate 3. That was kind of fun. There we go. Now we're eating people. Okay. Okay. Now, This one's going to be way harder. This little doggo, I don't know what to do about this dog. The dog can't be lifted. Oh no, don't jump out of the armor, please.
Boy, that's a lot of metal.
You're in a lot of metal, Piper. Well, so if you can't pick something up, what do you do? Blah. You drop a gun on the ground. Well, we'll drop the Guardian. Drop the gun on the ground. You hold it in the air and you shove things. That is going to be so slow, though. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We're going to leave the dog for a while, because that's going to take me forever to get the dog across the bridge. Instead, I'll do the dog off stream, so you guys don't get bored to tears. Oh no, I'm out of food? That can't be real. Cooked meat? Good, okay. So instead, we'll leave that there. We got our armor repaired. We have our gun. Let's put our gun back on. Okay. So with the gun and the armor, what do we want to do? We are going to do our slow-moving quest down toward Oberland Station. Oh! And we could start right here. The cave under the red rocket. I've already done the cave. Except, one problem. I left myself a note, and the note said, you missed a room. So let's go in, and I wanted loot. Let's go in and get whatever room we missed. Life of Chai says, oh, spooky cave. Kind of spooky, although technically we should have done pretty much everything in here. I don't think anything can get us now. I think we're okay. It's just a big, empty, ugly cave now. But watch me be wrong. Watch me be wrong. Alright, so this is the part I think I didn't do. Let's see if there's a monster. No? Nothing? Is that real? Okay. Kinda don't trust it. I feel like there should be an enemy in here, but okay. Well, nothing's getting me. Take our victories where we can get them. Okay. Good. No. Nope. Maybe that? No. Worse? Maybe all the way? No. Worse? That? Okay.
Nice.
Okay, let's see here. Shadow says, are those eggs? I don't like them. Oh, it's fungus. I guess that's better, maybe. You know, Shadow, there is one neat thing about them. Check it out when you turn the lights off. Like, they glow a little bit. They're kind of cool. They're sort of pretty. What's really neat is the game actually has a different effect at night. It's kind of cool. So when you're in a cave like this and you shine light on them, they glow this sort of like green-yellow color. But what's really cool is if you find this fungus outside and it's a moonlit night, they glow blue-white. It's neat, and so it's kind of a pretty effect. If you can find it like out in the wild somewhere. Anyway, okay. So, yeah, that fungus is kind of cool. Charles Murphy says, how will you pick it up to put it in the machine? Oh, wait. That was from back when I was doing... Wait. Where did my light go? There we go. Thank you. That was from back when I was dealing with the dogs? Yeah, I don't know, Charles. I ended up not. That's what I did. That's the best solution, right? If you don't know what to do, just don't do it. There you go. Mario says, you killed all the mole rats. And Life of Chai says, that's a pretty fungus. Shadow Dancer says, in that case, I guess a fungus is better than monster eggs. Yeah. Especially monster eggs that explode and try and get you. Which are in the game. I'm not a fan of those eggs. Woohoo! Okay, so, gang, we do have a very easy way to get a little bit of gear really, really quickly and nicely, and we're not going to do it. In fact, we may never do it, but I'll show you. That structure there, underneath this big, tall tower, that structure is Abernathy Farm, and Abernathy Farm has, you can see there's a little Brahmin moving around there right now, and Abernathy Farm has 3 people on it, the Abernathys, and we can go there, and they'll give us quests, and they have some gear and other stuff. There's even kind of a sweet, sad story there, which is kind of affecting, like out behind Abernathy Farm, there's a little like ranger cabin. It's got kind of a sad story to it, some environmental storytelling. I'm not going to do any of it, I think. I think this playthrough, we may never see Abernathy Farm, not even to the end. I think I may never go over to this area. I'm just going to leave it off the map. And we are going to do other stuff this playthrough. So let's head down and see what the other stuff is that we're going to do. Maru says, the eggs make good omelets. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I wonder if I have any. They are some badass omelets. I do. Anybody who's playing Fallout 4 who doesn't know it, Maru is right. Mirelurk egg omelet, if you can make it, it's extremely cool. Watch this. So down in my lower right corner, you can see my meter for my action points is like halfway full. If you eat omelet, watch it. Filled instantly, immediately. I'm in survival mode. Nothing fills instantly. Everything is like a slow meter that just like slowly fills and your gauges slowly go back to full. This thing goes instantly, even in survival mode. It's so cool, and it lets you do so much stuff in combat. Mirelurk egg omelets are the best.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Watch yourself. If they catch you, they'll eat you.
For a moment there, I had visions of bullets whizzing past my head.
There,
What was that?
there were bullets going past your head. Oh, no, 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 no.
Hey, you said you could hide.
Man, this girl, Heather, is going to blow me up at one point. She throws so many bombs. And I looked in her inventory at one point, and I couldn't find the bombs. I was like, where's she getting? I'm going to look again.
Hey.
Yes?
Where are you getting the bombs from? Oh, you have one. I'm taking it away from you. You are a danger, girl. You are a danger. You throw those bombs so recklessly. Right into my face. Maru said, oh, Maru says, oh, yeah, we already got Maru's stuff. Okay, good. Good, good. I'm all caught up on the comments. Okay. Story Lady comes with the CVC Dead Wasteland mod. There's like a dozen or even 24 of these Story Lady holotapes. I'm going to take it, but I'm not going to listen to it right now. Because I got a plan, my man. We are going to go down the hole. Let's go down the hole in Gorski's house and see what's at the bottom of the root cellar. Just so you guys know, I believe this was the first clip that I ever put up on Twitch like 3 months ago. Or 4 months, whenever I started.
When I find duct tape, you know? Or Wonder Glue? If you don't use it, you can always trade it. Everybody needs adhesive.
Good, Heather. Like months ago when I started streaming, I had an early character who's like level 10 or something, 10 or 15. And I brought my character here. This was my character named Murder. And I brought Murder here into this basement. And I was talking to the chat. And I was not paying attention. And I got to the door at the end of the hallway in here. And I stood in front of the door chatting to everybody on stream. Not realizing that the door wasn't safe. And as I'm chatting, all of a sudden, a ghoulified Gorski himself bursts through the door and comes charging at me and just kills me. And I screamed like a little child. I was just like, oh! I was so shocked. And we clipped it. We made it into a clip. We made a clip of me screaming like a little girl. And that was my first item that I ever clipped on Twitch. Oh, goodness. I'm ready for him this time, though. We're not going to let Gorski get the jump on me this time. Gorski is going to eat some bullets this time. I vow it. I vow it. Okay. Let's put the 556 away. I don't even have anything that can use that yet. All right, so we've got 45 and Alien Blaster rounds. Alien Blaster, 45. I don't even know why I have the 10mm. I can't use it. Let's put that away. Oh, wait. I don't like...
All right.
Did I say all right? I guess I must have. Man. I gotta cut out my all rights. I say them too many times. Okay, let's see. Let's get ready for a fight. Alright, Gorski. This time you die.
Yes, I hear you.
Oh, that was so different. That was so anticlimactic. If you know he's there, he's not scary at all. Dang. Wayne Gorski. Alright. Everybody hates this magazine. Nobody wants you to ever pick it up.
Yes.
Diamond City is now permanently marked on your map. Everybody's like, that's the dumbest bonus ever. Ah, we'll take it. Okay. Let's take any loot here that we can. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to... Oh, it's just a bomb. I'm gonna have to cough like extremely a lot on stream. This is gonna be rough. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Life of Chai gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Life of Chai, thank you so much. Oh, you timed that so that you could get me to say thank you while I could barely breathe. Okay, let's get out of here. Life of Chai says in all capitals, "You're welcome."
Something's not right here.
Oh god. Yes, perfect timing indeed. Oh, there's just hands rolling by. It's just rolling back and forth? That's so funny. Okay. Great. Oh god. Okay, where am I going? Oh, okay, I want to go this way with the light on. There we go. Oh, okay. For anybody watching, if you are new here... Uh-oh, what was that? Oh, it's running. Okay, that's fine. Off you go. If you're new here, you should type !Discord in the chat, because that will give you a link to my Discord server.
Hey, something's out there.
And on my Discord server, I have all the mods listed.
Idiots incoming.
Heather is so mean. She says the meanest things to the people we beat up. She turns the game from, like, I'm exploring and fighting bad guys into, we're just the bullies, aren't we? Like, she just makes the whole game about bullying. Oh, goodness. There he is. Okay, great. Oh, God, okay. What? That was a little bit creepy. You suck. Oh, I'm overloaded. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Shadow says, bullying is not cool, Heather. Murder is fine, but I won't stand for bullying. I mean, you can pretend that you're doing everything in self-defense until Heather's with you, and then it becomes very clear you're not self-defense. You are just a marauder running through the Commonwealth, destroying anything that gets in your way. Oh, God, okay. I was saying something or telling you guys a story or doing something, and I'm completely lost now, so... No more story. Whatever it was I was saying. Okay. Alright, we got our weight down. Let's keep heading toward the location we want to go to. Over there are some gunners there. We could take them out, but they're a little far off, and I don't think they have anything cool. So let's keep going toward our goal. Kind of interesting to go through this place at night and see all the things that are lit up. I don't know what that glowing house there is. It might be the cat house. There's a little home that's some dude is raising cats. He's got like 20 of them over there, I think. That might be him. But he's not a villain. He's not a bad guy. So we're not gonna go mess with him. We will leave him alone. Senior Happy Panda says, "Is this 4?" And Charles Murphy says, "Yes." This is 4. Late at night, so you can't see very far. It'll brighten up when we get to daytime. Oh, and there's a giant behemoth there. Giant, super crazy big dude. Let's pick on him. Now, I'm too low level to mess with him, so I shouldn't have anything to do with him. But we're just gonna give him a little love tap, right? We're just a little high. We're not gonna mess with him too hard. Dang, he is really strong. We can barely take down his hit points. Oh, the cars are gonna go off. Oh. He's still alive though. Oh, it barely hurt him. Oh no, did it crash? That's so sad. I was having fun. I saved very recently, so it should be fine, but maybe we'll not redo the behemoth. Let's see where we saved. Oh yeah, right. But okay, we're not very far back. That's pretty good. I would make fun of Bethesda and Fallout 4 for crashing live on stream as we play. Except I know I have some mods installed that are causing crashes, so I don't blame Bethesda for these crashes. It's sort of like kind of to be expected. You know what we will do though is we are going to shoot this guy again because I hate him. He's creepy. So he's got to go. And let's redo the dump of the gear. And then we'll move on. Okay. We should only have 2 guns, and we do. We can get rid of all the armor that we're not wearing. Oh, that's what I was talking about. I suddenly remembered the story I was telling before I got distracted by everything, and so I'll finish telling it. Especially for Senior Happy Panda, who showed up on TikTok. What I was saying is, this is Fallout 4, but it's been heavily modded, and you can type !Discord in chat, and if you do that, you should get an invite link to my Discord server, and on my Discord server I have a mod list which shows all the ways I've changed the game. So you can see what I did to modify things. You can see how I've changed things around.
Nice spot for a party, you know? Some booze, a big fire, friends.
Maybe, Heather? I don't know. I mean, we're right next to a bunch of raiders. I don't know if this is exactly friend territory, but okay. Sir Puffington says, when my Fallout 4 crashes, I cry and I poop my pants in anger. And Charles Murphy says, those are not crashes, those are features. Maru says, spooky forest walks. Yeah, we're definitely in the middle of the night. Okay, there's the behemoth again. I'm not going to mess with him this time. Let's do something different. That was fun for a moment, but that time came and went. Let's do something else. Let's go this way. We have some things lighting up in the dark here. Let's see what they are. So we have a glowing box over there, it looks like. And we have some buildings over here. Should we... Okay, let's... I don't even know what this is. I played the game like 20 times, but I'm not going to look at a map and try and figure out where I am. I'm just going to go toward these things. Let's just see what they are. I don't remember, so let's explore. I remember now. Oh! You died, buddy. You stung me and you died. Ooh. And then somebody stepped on a landmine outside, and then somebody else died. Where was that? That was over here? Okay. Wait, did a stingwing trigger the landmine? That's so funny. How did a stingwing trigger a landmine? What, did you sit on it? Alright, that was a good little nighttime encounter. Let's see what else we have in the dark. So we still have buildings over there. In fact, it looks like it's a big built-up location with a fence around it. That's not Diamond City, is it? Like, we're not even close. It is pretty bright in the darkness, though. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Oh.
Good riddance.
Okay. Huh. Maybe that is Diamond City? What? I mean, it sure seems like it, right? Like, that looks like the stadium, doesn't it? Maybe that is Diamond City that I'm seeing off in the distance. Okay. Well. This is kind of fun exploring without looking at the map because I honestly don't know where I am at any given moment. So it makes it feel a little bit new to me. So I'm not sure exactly where I am. Look at that lit up place down there. What is that? That might be... Oh, I think maybe I'm getting oriented. That might be where you go on the Brotherhood of Steel mission. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. And this has got a little gym play set and a house. And then there's... I don't want to call that Oberland. That's the one next to Oberland, whose name I can't remember, but that's the robot village right there. Okay, so we got robots there, housing here. Let's try the housing that's right in front of us. We're going to gut this housing, clear out everything we can, and take it with us when we go back to Oberland Station and get control of it. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I can see I've got about 8 people watching, a few on Twitch, a few on TikTok, a few on YouTube. By the way, I did something really lame last night, and I did not mean to, and I have to apologize. When I ended my stream, I did not raid out. And I did not raid out because I have a little, like, counter that lays on top of my video game. And it shows how many people are watching on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. And it like gives me a little number for each. And I did really good numbers last night on YouTube. I had a dozen people watching me. I mean, to me, that's good numbers. But anyway. So I had a bunch of people watching on YouTube. And I had a few on TikTok. But it said I had 1 or 0 on Twitch. And I was like, well, I'm not going to raid out if I have 1 or 0 viewers on Twitch. So when I was done with my stream, I just ended the stream. I said, thank everybody for watching, and we're not going to raid tonight because there isn't anybody to raid with. And then I was done. And I closed down the stream. And then I went into analytics for the stream on Twitch. And Twitch said I was wrong. Twitch was like, no, you dummy. Apparently, I had a bunch of people watching on Twitch. And my little counter was just wrong. So I had a bunch of people and I could have raided and I didn't raid and I suck.
Nice.
Thanks for the follow. I like hot moms following on TikTok.
I like hot moms too. What? Did somebody called I like hot moms just follow on TikTok? Doesn't everybody like hot moms? Even hot moms like hot moms.
Thanks for the gift. I like hot moms following on TikTok.
All right. Hey, that might be the first gift of the stream, right? Oh no, Charles Murphy's doing
Thanks
gifts
for the
too.
gift. I like hot moms following on TikTok.
All right, that's so cool. Thank you, I like hot moms. Oh my goodness. I like hot moms, just so you know. Oh, okay, we'll take our route. Just so you know, here's what we're going to do with the rest of the stream. I am going to close out a quest for Oberland Station over the next 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes, however long it takes. We're going to do a quest. I have to clear out some bad guys. I have to make sure Oberland Station is safe. Everybody's happy. Then, after I finish that little quest, we are going to turn on crowd control, and we're going to let you guys screw with the stream. So I'm kind of excited about that. But that's a ways away, right? We're going to have to...
Yes.
I'm going to have to get ready. I've been prepping for it. I've been gearing up, getting bullets, getting guns. I'm getting ready for you guys to go absolutely AWOL. And it's possible that when I give you guys crowd control and we actually do go AWOL, that you don't do anything. It's possible you guys do nothing. Oh my god, we'll see. I like Hot Moms says, okay. Oh goodness. Alright, what junk did I pick up that I can dump? A lot. A lot. All of this will go to Oberland Station when we get there. Okay. Oh, we finally got 10mm. That's great. Let's save. I like how most following says, have you ever joined the Brotherhood of Steel? Yes. In fact... So, I've done three playthroughs of Fallout 4 online. My current character is Cherry. That's this girl here. Let me show you her. Oh my god, I can't. There we go. Oh my god, it won't let me show you her. Ugh. Can I show you her? Okay. So this is Cherry. She looks a lot like the generic Nora NPC or character model. She's just Nora underneath all that armor mostly. But I call her Cherry. We gave her a little bit darker skin and a little bit like heavier makeup. So that's Cherry. And she's kind of a highly intelligent VATS user. Then before this, I had Murder. And Murder was just a dude who was super strong, super high endurance, and he murdered his way through the Commonwealth. And that was great. And then before that, I had another character whose name I've forgotten. But I didn't stream that character. That character was on YouTube. And I would play offline, record everything I did, and then I would condense it down to little shorter streams where I would, I'd cut out all the boring parts and then put the stream online on YouTube. And that one, I believe, was my Brotherhood of Steel playthrough. And I've played through the game a lot of times. Like, a lot of times. But that was my first Brotherhood of Steel playthrough. And I do not like Brotherhood of Steel. But I do have to admit, they got good robots. They got real good robots. And that was really fun to watch the robots go, freaking nuts on the Institute. Like, watching the Brotherhood of Steel robot, that giant dude. What's the giant dude's name? The giant robot. Watching the giant robot go crazy was really fun. I like Hot Mom says, you could just call me Lander. You don't need to say my full username. Okay. All right. Lander Calrissian. Not quite. Almost Lander Calrissian. Okay. We did everything we can do in this house, I think. Let's get out. Let's go to this little garage here. Take everything here. Oh, antifreeze bottle. That gets you berry mentats. Really good. Well, Lander and gang, how are you guys doing tonight? I hope you guys are having a good Tuesday night. Or, I mean, I guess for some of you, it's a Wednesday morning. Avi was on stream a little while ago, Miss 40K Universe. And I think for her, it was probably daytime already, right? She's in Europe, she was saying, so she is definitely on a different time schedule than I am. Okay. We have picked up a ton of stuff, which was very needed for our playthrough. But now I need to start thinking about things here. Now we need to look at the map. Let's save and look at the map. Oh, not even Lander. It's Landen. Landen. Okay, Landon. Landon says, Elder Maxon is really weird. I don't really like him. Yeah, Elder Maxon is double weird when you realize how old he is. I think he's like 19 or 20 or 21 years old, and he just got control of the Brotherhood of Steel, and he's their fearless leader, and it's like, but you're still a teenager. Are you sure? And when you hear some of his really screwed up ideas, you're again like, you're a teenager. Are you sure? Like, is that really where you want to go with it? Okay, we've got to cross the water and get past Oberland. So let's do that. Good. Let's get across the water. And let's see what we can do here. Landon says, do you play with mods? Landon, I totally play with mods, and I'm so glad you asked because I get to do my little spiel about mods. Anybody who's interested, type !Discord in the chat. And when you do that, it will give you an invite to my Discord server. And at that Discord server, you should find a mods channel, and it will have a full list of all the mods I'm using in Fallout 4. Show you everything I'm doing. I don't do big graphic overhauls. Those are not the mods I typically do. I don't do big gun overhauls. Those are not the mods I typically do. I do a lot of convenience mods. So for example, in survival mode, you have to drink water all the time, and you can get empty bottles. You can collect them, and then you can go to a water pump and fill the empty bottles to get bottles of water. And typically in the base game, you have to fill them one at a time, one after the other, and you just stand there for 15 minutes filling all your bottles. And I got a mod that just is called All My Bottles, and you just walk up to a pump and it will fill all the bottles in your inventory in one fell swoop. And so I do a lot of modding like that, where I'm modding it so that it's more convenient for me and not as much of an obnoxious pain in the butt.
I always expect a Brahmin to say moo, moo when I walk by, you know? 1 moo per head.
Okay, Heather. Charles Murphy says, I think you're talking about Liberty Prime, the giant robot, but I just call him Optimus Prime. I kind of wonder now, did they literally call him Liberty Prime because of Optimus Prime? Because, I mean, the Transformers show goes back to way before Fallout. Even the earliest Fallout. Fallout 1, I think, was like late 90s, right? And Transformers were at least as far back as the 80s, as far as I know. They might even been 70s. I don't know. That's interesting. I kind of wonder if they named it after that. It's kind of cool. Landon says, I only use the Glock 19 mod and the portable cheat terminal. I think I have the portable cheat terminal on this. I don't use it a whole lot. However, what I do use it for is I have been stuck 2 or 3 times. You know, where you get like caught behind like an obstacle or something and you can't get out. And when I get stuck behind an obstacle and I can't get out, I'm like, all right, open up the, I'm going to like teleport somewhere. I'm pretty sure I have that. Let me take a look. Let's save. And let's see. I have something like that. If it's not that thing, it's, yeah, there we go. That's what you're talking about, right? The portable cheat terminal portable. I have that. Another one I have that I really like. I said I don't do like graphical overhauls, but I do have this one thing here. NAC X. There we go. This thing, Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth. This gives you new weathers. It gives you new lighting. It gives you new everything in terms of like what the world looks like. And if you didn't want to do like a big, huge graphical overhaul for everything, this is a pretty good option because it's a single mod and it doesn't have a big footprint and it seems to do great. Having said that, it does have a lot of weird stuff in it that doesn't seem to have anything to do with weather. So like if I go in here, no, back, come back. Maybe settings, go back, settings here, options maybe, there. There's all these things like Chem FX like what this will do is it'll change the way the world looks if you get on drugs. So if you take jet, normally it slows, or if you take buff out, normally you just get a little stronger, but you don't really see a visual change. But with ChemFX on, you see visual changes. And there's a bunch of things here that I've disabled: interior darkening, complex hit effects, functional sunglasses, and so on, weather effects, radiation effects, rad storm alarm. There is one weather option you can get where basically nukes fall in the distance and a huge rad storm rolls in, and the rad storm alarm goes off. And it's really wild when you see it, but also if you're low level and you don't have a way to deal with like radiation damage, like the weather will just kill you. You just die. So I had to disable that at low levels at the very least. Oh, there's stuff going on. Oh, they fighting. Who fighting who? Oh my God. Let's let them fight for a moment.
Let's do this. Glad we made it through that.
Let's get down.
Oh, he won! He won! Damn, look at that. Look at that. Riley says, yo, we in Fallout! Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Let's not die this time.
Here we go.
Okay. Who else we got? You shooting at somebody over here? Where'd they go? I can hear them fighting, but I can't see the fight. Hey, bud.
That takes care of that.
All right. Wow, the one time I want it to do all right, it doesn't do it. That's still wild. Let's try it again. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
There we go. All right, you guys are talking a lot on TikTok. Let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see here. Riley says, yo, we in Fallout. And then I Like Hot Mom says, are you playing on PC or console? This is on PC. And asks, do you play 76? Do I play 76? So I have a story about 76. Because I did play it and then I stopped. So what had happened was, I wanted to play a game with my son. He's a really good gamer. He actually used to be on a team for Overwatch, I think. And his team never got huge, but he did win small awards. Like he won like GPUs and stuff like that. And so he was doing it competitively. He had a good time. And I wanted to play with him. And so we picked Fallout 76 as the sort of compromise game where we thought like I would be interested in it, and it's still kind of a shooter and we could play it together. It's not really a shooter, but you know, a little bit. So so we started playing, and we got really into building your camp. You know how in 76 you get a camp device that will let you build like a settlement essentially anywhere. And so we got really into that, and we did that for probably 2 weeks. And it was mostly me at the end. I was really interested in building that stuff. My son just wanted to go through the world with me for a little bit, and then he was done. But we really went at it. My son for a few days, then me for like 2 solid weeks. And at the end of it, I had what I thought was a really good camp. And like people would come into my camp and hang out and stuff. Like other players would just come in and hang out, and I had all sorts of stuff set up for them. And I was really happy with what I did. And then I came into the game world one day, and it had essentially crashed. It had done something equivalent to a crash. Like it lost my camp. and it was essentially destroyed. And the game asked me if I wanted to start over, and I was like, hell no, I don't want to start over. I want my camp back. Like, it was 2 weeks of investment and tons of material and resources I put into it. If I can't have the camp back, I want the resources back. And the game wouldn't automatically give me anything back, and I was really bummed. So I ended up contacting support and asking support, like, would you please, like help me? Like, what's going on? Like, where did my camp go? Why is my camp gone? Please fix this. It's broken. And support was basically like, yeah, that sucks that happened to you. Oh, well. Like, that was it. Support was just like, no, you lost everything. They didn't give a fuck. Oh my God. Oh, criminy. So, what ended up happening is I couldn't bear it. Like, I just couldn't get back into it. I wanted to like it. It wasn't really my thing. My kid wasn't playing with me anymore after the first week or so. And then I lost everything that I had made, and I was just like, this is ridiculous. So at that point, I just bailed out on it. That is a long answer to do I play 76, but the basic answer is no, I don't play 76. And then Sir Puffington says, is Ron Staples part of the new update? Because I never met him or heard of him until just now. No, Ron Staples been there the whole time. You're talking about Ron Staples, the drinks guy, right? Ron Staples been there the whole time. He's a trick too. Sir Puffington, here's the trick about Ron Staples. This is why he's a trick. Hang on. Let me just make sure I'm oriented correctly. Where am I supposed to go right now? And then I'm going to tell you about the trick. Okay, I'm going to go along the shoreline till I get to Backstreet Apparel. This is fine. So I want to be... Alright, this is fine. Okay, so here's the trick with Ron Staples. Ron Staples is what's called a Tier 4 merchant. Generally in your settlements, you can build a Tier 1, 2, or 3 store or shop. And that's generally it, right? Like you can build Tier 1, 2, or 3 and there's nothing higher. Except there are a handful of merchants, like a half dozen merchants, that you can find wandering in the world, and Ron Staples is one of them. And if you can recruit Ron Staples into a settlement, if you can recruit Ron into a settlement,
Hey, something's out there.
Ron will become a Tier 4 merchant. Like, put him on a Tier 3 shop, and he will supposedly upgrade the shop to sell unique items, more rare items, better items. Essentially, Ron upgrades your Tier 3 shop to be a Tier 4. The Tier 4 terminology...
Thanks for the gift. I like Hot Moms following on TikTok.
All right! I like Hot Moms.
Thanks for the gift. I like Hot Moms following on TikTok.
Up to 40, and Charles up to 25. I love it. Thank you so much. That is so cool. Thank you, guys. Ron will essentially upgrade your shop from Tier 3 to Tier 4. Oh, is that another raider? Can I take him out from here?
Thanks for the gift. I like Hot Moms following on TikTok.
Ha 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 ha! So Ron is supposed to be really cool. But I said Ron is a trick. And here's what I mean by that. Ron is the only merchant who, when you talk to him, will say to you, I'm running a little low on some items right now, so I need to restock, right? And it turns out that they put that into the game as a game mechanic, which is he's literally low on items. So even though he's a Tier 4 merchant, his shop is actually terrible. His shop actually sucks. And so a lot of people want to...
Thanks for the gift. I like Hot Moms following on TikTok.
Thank you. I Like Hot Moms in the lead. So basically what ends up happening is you want to get Ron Staples because he's tier 4, and everybody's like, oh, he's tier 4, he's tier 4. But then when you actually get him and you actually run through his stuff, like, he's not that good. He's maybe even a little worse than a regular shop merchant, because if you put down a food shop, I believe, you guys correct me if I'm wrong in the comments, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe with a regular shop, tier 1, 2, or 3, food shop, or bar or food shop, you can buy and sell food there, but you also can sell all your junk too. Like if you have a pile of stuff you need to sell off, you don't have to find the appropriate merchant for it. In your settlement, you can just go to the food shop, and you can sell off, like, say, 4,000 bullets. If they've got the money for it, they'll buy it. But Ron is different and worse because Ron only cares about alcohol. And so if you try and sell him
Thanks
like a
for the
ton of
gift.
stuff.
I Like Hot Moms following on TikTok.
Thank you, I Like Hot Moms.
Thanks for the gift.
Oh,
I Like
even
Hot
more.
Moms following on TikTok.
All right. Look at that.
Thanks for the gift. I Like Hot Moms following on TikTok.
That is so cool. It's so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Anyway, so basically that's the deal, is that Ron will give you very limited everything. So he's kind of bleh. Sir Puffington says, well, how do I convince him? Oh, Charles is back at it. Look at that. Thank you, Charles. To get Ron Staples, you have to have a charisma of at least 6. You have to have set up provisioner lines from at least one settlement to another. And you have to have at least something like 10 or 20 settlers. And I don't know if that's like across all your settlements or if that's in one settlement. But basically, Sir Puffington, if you really want to get him, do some settlement work. And the idea should be you want to put together a settlement where there's a bunch of people there who would like to hang out with Ron. And once Ron feels like there's a bunch of people who will hang out with him, you'll get the opportunity to talk to him about it. You'll see him throughout he'll keep walking throughout the game world, so you'll see him again. Like, if you lose him right now, it's not over. You'll see him again later on in the game. Neo is talking now. Neo, it's so nice to see you. Neo says, I'm just trying to figure out how to stream on multiple platforms. You've got me wanting to do it, Omefa. Dude, Neo, there is some huge problems with it, but there's also some really cool stuff about it. One of the really cool things is, like, right now, I have only 2 people watching on Twitch, but I have 5 watching on TikTok and 3 watching on YouTube, at least according to my little number chart, which is very often wrong. But what's nice is sometimes what it means is one platform won't promote you for whatever reason. They're just like, well, he didn't get enough likes, he didn't get enough interest, so we'll just drop him to the bottom of the list. But the other 2 platforms totally will, and they'll like raise you up. And so you can have a really good, highly watched stream, even if one platform is not paying attention. And that's really nice. I think I was telling you guys, not yesterday's stream, but the one before that, from like 5, 6, 7 days ago. It was a late night stream. And when I ended at like 4 a.m. or whatever it was, I had 50 people watching on YouTube. And I was like, that's so many people. Where did they come from? But there we go. Yeah.
That was a good one. You have any more stories like that?
What the hell was that?
Oh, here we go.
Look out!
Ooh. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Ah. Oh my God. That popped off way. I did not mean it to go. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen the raiders here hurl grenades at the entry door. This is new. Wow, I thought I was going to get to sit there and chat with you guys, and instead, I'm about to die. Okay. We're going to do a stim pack. We're going to do Ultra Jet. We're going to do Psycho. We're going to do Med-X. We're going to do Mentats, which I typically don't take. I use that to make other things, but right now I use the Perception bump. Mentats. Mentats, buff tats for extra hit points right now because I'm getting my butt kicked. Ooh, thank you. And then a bunch of water. All right, how are we doing now? Still need water and food. Okay. One more water. One more water. One more water. Dang. So many waters. And then some food. Good. Okay, gang. I will try not to die. Let's just drop out and gun this person down. Here we go. Okay, I think she's out. Now this dude. Oh no! No, I had to reload right while I was in front of it. Okay. Woo! Okay. Alright, we lived.
You're dead. You hear me?
Wow. Oh, let's turn on a light if I don't have one already.
You are so dead.
These raiders are way more aggressive than I'm used to. Look at them. Running from other rooms to come in and fight. This is interesting. Neo says, no ads. Sir Puffington says, I just made my account. I'm just level 3. You're level 3 and you found Ron. You're going to find Ron 2 or 3 more times in your playthrough, probably. Oh, but you have to be careful. I'm sure you know this, Sir Puffington.
Let's do this, metal girl.
But if you accept the robot quest with Ada, Ada screws up the random encounters.
Poor Raiders. They lost.
Ada screws up the random encounters and gives you all robots in your encounters. So she'll kind of make Ron Staples disappear. Once Ada happens, Ron sort of vanishes and everything becomes robots. Which, lots of people are not a fan of that, but you know. You don't have to take the Ada quest. Okay. All right. I am overloaded. Let's dump gear.
Come on, I got places to be.
Let's dump gear, kill some more raiders since they seem so eager to die. And let's save whoever has been held captive here. And get credit for it. And then let's go. I got a missile launcher? Dang. All right. Woo. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you guys are having a great night. It's nice to have all you guys here on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch. And we are about to wrap up the quest I have with Oberland. And that's good because once we do that, I think we're going to turn on some crowd control. Let's see. Let's save. Let's kill a few more bad guys.
I got all day.
No bad guy there. No bad guy there. Okay, so our victim is in here. We'll get back to our victim in a moment. First, our kidnapping victim.
Stubborn. I'll give you that.
First, we want to take out the rest of the raiders before we get the victim freed up. Oh. Surprised? I thought there'd be somebody back here.
No.
We'll take all the loot, though. Good.
Sweet.
Good. Neo says, how long of a process does it take to set up multi-platform streaming for the first time? It's actually really easy. At least it was for me. So I'm I'm streaming on OBS on Windows.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
And then what I did is I got a plugin for OBS that does the multi-platform streaming for me. And let me look off to the side and I'll tell you what that is. Hold on. I'll tell you what the platform is. Good. Or what the plugin is.
Just had to play hero, huh?
Clutch. Took out Clutch. I don't even see Clutch. That must have been what the other girls were taking care of. We got a little teddy bear reading the newspaper. I hope I got everything there. And a little bit of soap. Okay. All right.
I'm just getting started.
Let me look at my streaming stuff and see how the hell I'm doing it. Let's save. And let's put me into console mode. There we go. Okay. Oh, and my music stopped playing. Let's get the rock and roll going again. I don't know why that stopped. What's up with that? Okay. Good. And then let's take a look at the streaming stuff and see what I'm doing here. What do I do? Okay, it's Stream Elements. So Stream Elements has a plugin, like a multi-streaming plugin, and Stream Elements can do a lot of stuff for you that is like merge chat for Twitch and YouTube, but I don't think it'll do merge chat for TikTok. I had to do Social Stream Ninja for that. So Neo, what you want to do, you go to streamelements.com, you grab the Stream Elements OBS plugin for multi-streaming. Install that in, get it all set up, have in the settings, have it set up to stream to Twitch, because you want to go lowest common denominator, right? Like YouTube will take a really heavy stream. Like you can send YouTube like huge amounts of data. You can have it be like 10 megabits per second or something. But if you do that, Twitch will just black out the screen because it can't handle that much data. So what you do is you install Stream Elements plugin, then in OBS you tell it I'm streaming at Twitch's level, which typically is like 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 megabits per second. And what'll happen is it'll then send like a 6,000 megabit stream out to all the different platforms that you do. Essentially everybody will get a Twitch stream, essentially. And then you grab Social Stream Ninja and you set it up on all three platforms. You tell it, I'm going to stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, Mixer, whatever. And then it'll grab the comments out of those and put them into a little like chat box for you. And then you can right click on the chat box and tell it to freeze it above all the other stuff, including your video game. And then what happens is while you're playing the video game, the comments are overlaid on top of your video game. And so you shove the comments into a corner or something, but you'll see comments from all three platforms or 4 platforms or 5 platforms, whatever you do. You'll see them all at the same time. It's really nice. Okay. So that is the trick. Stream Elements and Social Stream Ninja.
Playing games with me, huh?
Hey, bud.
Fucking riddance.
Aw. That psycho could not get very far. I already took him out. That's so sad for him. Ah! Oh, no, 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 no.
Back down.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. These are aggressive raiders. They got me good multiple times, but I haven't died yet. Okay. All right, buddy, I'm going to bring it. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Shit. Lost.
Piper, Piper,
Probably have something you can use.
Piper, I just want you to be a mule. Carry stuff for me. Carry all this. And this. And that. And that. And that. And this. And this. And all this. Okay. Oh, there's so many guns. Okay. Oh, she can't carry anymore. Dang. All right. Well, she took enough. She took enough. Neo says, "Oh, thank you." And then Sir Puffington says, "I forgot about the Ada quest and most of the other stuff in the update. I haven't been on in a while. Thanks for the notice, Mr. Fallout." Yeah, you bet. You bet. Good luck with the new game. I hope you kick some robot butt. Okay, I feel like there's supposed to be one more dude, and it's a little weird that he's not here shooting at me. Like, I can hear somebody, right? Is that just my own people walking around? That's weird. Let's stand up.
Excellent.
Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do plus 5% damage. I mean, I'll take it. That's nice. I don't do crits with melee, but I'll take it.
Lock tight.
All right. So now we have a problem. Here's the problem, guys. Oh, Neo says, thank you. You're totally welcome. You're totally welcome, Neo. Did I already read that? In any case, we're good. So here's the problem. I need to level up my lockpicking in order to get into that safe. But we were also talking about a bunch of other things we wanted to do with our perks. And that would include... We could do some more luck stuff. We wanted to do more robots, but we're not high enough level. Can't do more nerd rage. We're not high enough level there either. We could do some rifleman stuff or some commando stuff, because that's what we're doing right now is rifles and rifles and automatic weapons. We could try to go for that. You know, putting a point in agility can never hurt, but then I can't open the safe right now. Do I want to do the safe? We're going to have to get master lock picking at some point, so I think we'll do it right now while there's a master lock safe just sitting right in front of me. Okay. Well, let's do it. Immediately break. That's probably too much. Let's try that. Oh.
Got it.
All right, what was in this master lock safe? Frags, Radaway, Stimpack one. Actually, it's not a bad haul. That's actually not terrible. Glue and stims and frags. I mean, we're doing all right.
You sure know your way around a bobby pin.
I do now. Okay. Well, gang. This is getting good. We are almost done with this quest. Oh. Vegas is here. All right.
That's it.
All right, all right, all right.
Vegas, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's so nice to see you. Nice to have you in the stream. It's been a while. I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a good day. Let me know how you're doing, Vegas. Good to see you. That's so great. Okay. I think we have basically cleared this area. We took everything we wanted. We got all the gear. We cleared all the raiders, I think. And we can just free the settler now. I don't see why not. Right? Okay, let's save right here so we don't lose our work. And then let's take a look. Let's take a look at the comments, and then we're going to unlock the door. Let's see here. Vegas says, thank you. Vegas says, the day is going great. Much needed sleep. It feels awesome. Excellent. I'm happy to hear it, Vegas. That's great. I am definitely looking forward to getting a lot more sleep myself.
Nice.
Okay. We found our person. Well, there's nothing behind the door. And we got everything we could out of here. So let's talk to the person now.
Please, you've got to help me.
Are you the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, thank God someone sent you after me. Yes, they're holding me for ransom. But I know we can't pay what they're asking.
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my God, thank you. Let's go.
Okay. Rescue the settler. Done. Let's get out of here. And we'll take this combat shotgun on the way out. That sounds real nice. There are a few things here we could scavenge off the ground. They're just not good. There may have been stuff up here, and then it got blown away from when they threw grenades at me, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the stuff that was here. It's probably, like, spread across the floor somewhere. I don't see it. Don't see it. Not going to worry about it. Let's head out. Vegas says, I'm so happy to see that when you find your person, you have your looting priorities in order. Yes. Loot first, clear the place first, get rid of all the bad guys first. Then, when there is a perfectly clear path back home, then we can talk. All right, let's start going this way, and I really need my little box. It needs to start following after me. That's the one I'm waiting for. I gotta dump gear because I can't move. It's like I'm moving through molasses right now. Okay, we have 2 guns and a machete and some frags. We get rid of the armor that we took off of the bad guys. We get rid of some of the junk that's here. Maybe not all of it, but some of it. We'll get rid of the beers. Wine can go. Tato can go. Get rid of all the junk. Okay. Get rid of the 38. Okay, I think we're good to go. 121 pounds is what I'm carrying right now. It's daylight. We have a bunch of people following me. Let's get this settler back home. I think we can go this way. Let's get the gun out. This gun takes up so much space on screen. Let's see if let's swap it for the alien blaster and see if it's better. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. We want to go over there. These escort missions were way scarier in my previous game because I had combat settlers installed, which is a mod that makes all the settlers in your settlements mortal.
Yes, this is it for you.
Who's using a radiation weapon? Is that Travis picked up a radiation weapon? Travis. Travis, no. There are so many better weapons. Okay. It doesn't look like there's a fight in this area. There was just one lone gunner. And Oberland Station is this way. We'll head this way. We'll turn in the mission. And then I'm kind of excited. After we turn in the mission and get the settlement going, we are going to turn on crowd control. And we'll just have a good time for a half hour or an hour. And then we'll wrap up the stream. We'll see what we can do. So that should be pretty fun. Let's see here. Sir Puffington says, ABP got me. Well, I can't even say that. But what is ABP? APB is all points bulletin, but you got the letters backwards. ABP, Alien Blaster, the one I'm using right now. Got it. Yeah, the Alien Blaster is pretty nice. I like it. I like its little energy glow. It's good. Yeah, thanks, Sir Puffington. Okay. Nothing seems to have attacked us on our way back to the camp, so it should mean that we are good to go. We are going to win and turn in the quest and get control of the settlement. And she's walking into the fence. Well. Okay. Let's save.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Do you need anything else?
Anything else I can do to help? No, we're good now. But feel free to use our workshop. It's the least we can do.
Oh, sweetheart, I'm just going to push you off the edge if I can, so you're not walking into... Oh, my God, I just made it worse. Okay. Oh, my God. All right. Okay. Hold on. Let's just get control. Okay. And then let's just get rid of the fencing. This fencing sucks. Okay, and a little fencing here. Oh, it's a little sad. If I take this fencing out, I don't get to keep the lantern. But there's something funny that happens. I think when you scrap this fencing, a piece of the lantern stays. It's this little leather strap. I think once you kill this piece of fence, the lantern and the fence go, and the leather strap just hovers in air for the rest of your life. Here we go. Yep, there it is. It never goes away. So obnoxious. Leave it to Fallout developers to do it like that, of course. All right. Let's grab all the loot. And let's see, Travis is not carrying for me, but Piper is.
Hey, Piper. You know, I still really appreciate the fact that you're not an idiot.
Thanks?
Thanks, I guess. No, I didn't mean like... I could just use some help. This isn't the sort of thing I'd normally bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've got this issue.
Okay, hold on. I just saw Vegas talking. Let's see here. Vegas says, so reading the ticker, exclamation point Discord, exclamation point merch. I hope I understand that. It depends on what system you're on. What are you on, Vegas? You're on YouTube. YouTube gets the full use of everything. I have different chatbots on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. And TikTok's really limited right now. It can only do Discord. But on Twitch and YouTube, you can do all the commands. You can do Discord, you can do merch, you can do a bunch of others. There's tons of them. I think if you type !info, it'll just give you a full list of all the different chat commands that you can do. The custom ones, at least, the custom ones that I've added. So there's a bunch of stuff you can do there. Discord gets you an invite into my Discord server where I have my mod list and a bunch of other stuff. It's also where I announce my streams. And merch has new stuff. I've been working on artwork, so I have a bunch of new merchandise that I've put up. It's basically just t-shirts and hoodies, and I think one mug. And you're going to see a very strong theme with all my merch, which is basically I like to get Fallout characters doing a toast or like cheers with like a beer in hand. I don't know why, but that's my thing. So so all my merchandise on my store is like a ghoul holding up a beer with a big toothy grin on his face saying cheers, or a robot doing the same thing, or the one I just added was like a vault boy. He's got double fisting. He's got 2 beers and he's holding up 2 beers like he's so excited. Like, look, I got 2 of them. But anyway, that's the merch. Vegas then says, I'm going to look for that leather strap now. Thanks. Yeah. Once you see it, it's hard to not see it, and you can't make it go away as far as I can tell. Maybe if you got scrap everything, then you could make it all go away, but that's not 100% guarantee, because it almost looks like it's not even really an object that you can target. So who knows? Neo is back. Vegas says, it sounds adorable and fun. The merch, that is. Yeah, I think it's kind of cute and funny. A lot of it's simple line item art because I'm doing tracings in Inkscape. If you guys know that program, it's a lot like Adobe Illustrator. It's basically line based, so a lot of the stuff is kind of simple like that. But you can do perfectly good artwork. Like the Vault Boy lends itself to that kind of art because, I mean, it's very simple colors, and it's flat colors too. It's really easy. Neo says, I'm back. Where did you find the plugin again? I'm in Stream Elements, right? I don't know where it is on there. I'm not 100% sure. Hold on.
With my sister, Nat. Becoming me.
Okay. Piper's asking for advice about her sister. Let me get through this dialogue, and then Neo, I might jump in Stream Elements just so I can find it for you. Hold on. I'm going to say the really ridiculous answer. I'm going to say, wait, Nat's becoming you? Like a synth?
Wait, become you? Like, replace you? Oh, is Nat a synth?
Oh, well, there's something I'm gonna lose sleep over for days, but no. Not like a synth. More like she's gonna start following in my perilous footsteps. I mean, think about the life we lead. No offense intended, Blue, but personal safety doesn't exactly seem like either of our strong suits. I can't have her ending up like her big sister, dodging bullets and running from all the people she pisses off. It's part of the reason I'm on the road so much. Part of the reason I'm here with you. I keep thinking, maybe if I make myself scarce, if I'm not around her enough, she'll cool off. She'll just go back to being sweet, innocent Nat, paper girl, and all-around upstanding citizen. What do I do, Blue?
Okay, we have to break dialogue. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm having a small problem, and that is I'm about to die. Yeah. Yep. I am going to die. Stim pack. Refreshing beverage. Water. Okay. That should push my hit points way back up really fast so I can continue the dialogue with Piper. Come on, Cherry, come out of it. Okay. Let's try this again. In fact, you know what? While we're here breaking character, let's jump out of this and then talk to her. Are you just here for Nat?
You okay?
I'm going to say, are you just here for Nat? Yeah, let's do it.
So you're here to get away from Nat?
Well, I mean, there are other reasons. But, Right now, the only thing I can think about is Nat. What do you think I should do?
Just love her.
You just love her. Family's precious. The last thing you want to do is drive them away, because you might lose them forever.
You're right. I can't risk that. Thanks, Blue. Who'd expect wandering off with a stranger to turn out this well? They really don't make them like you anymore. You're a hell of a friend, you know that?
Just
Flirt.
friends, huh?
Well, yeah. I guess, but I thought so. Unless, you know, something changes. God, did it get hot in here? But hey, thanks again for listening. It's a real weight off my chest to be able to talk it out with someone. So, you wanna hit the road?
No, Piper, I don't want to hit the road. I want to get into this chest here, this workbench, and dump all the gear that's currently killing me. Oh, and I talked to her because I wanted to grab all the gear off of her as well. Shoot. Okay. We will have to do that. Dang, I got a lot of grenades. Okay. Okay, so this is pretty wrong. I should not be dumping the gear in here because I typically put together one of those cloud chests where you store your gear in the cloud, and then it's available on all of your settlements. So I really should not be storing the gear in this box, or this container. But that's okay. We're getting ready for a wild fight, and I'm just gonna dump stuff and get ready for the craziness that's about to happen. If any craziness does happen, we'll see. Okay, I'm going to keep one Gwyneth Stout because it'll help me with charisma if I end up talking to a merchant. Dump the Mentats. Dump a little bit of Rad X. A little bit of Rad Away. Okay. Dump the Stingwing Meat. What did I just dump? Tarberry? That's okay. Tarberry's fine to dump. Dump the potatoes, dump the wine. And look at all this ammo. I'm not going to dump any of the ammo, I don't think. Well, I'll dump the 38. Why not? But I'm going to keep all the rest and put it into my box. Oh! Vegastrina, did you just change? No, you didn't change. Okay. Neo says, I'm back. And Vegas says, Piper sidetracked you. She is good at that. Yeah, she is. She's very good at it. Keep the AB round. Dump all the fusion cores that are low. Okay. All right, that should be good, right? That's 245, 300 alien blaster, and a fusion core for my armor. And keep the grenades. Normally I wouldn't have this many, but I'm worried about what's about to happen. So keep the grenades. Keep all that. Keep the food.
Just want to start.
Let's grab Heather's loot. Okay. Take the musket. Take the athletic outfits. We're going to take all of this gear. She didn't need any of that. She can keep the refreshing beverage. She can keep that stuff. We're going to take all the junk and dump it into the workbench here. And then, oh, we have a new person on Twitch. Welcome, Twitch user. She can keep that stuff too. Okay, that's fine for her. Where's Paper now? She's hiding behind the armor. Okay.
Hey. Shoot. Sure. Take a peek.
Great. All right, Piper. You can keep the advanced pistol. I'm a little sad that your melee option is a pool cue, though. That's pretty awful. I'm going to give you my machete and take the pool cue. Let's take all the stuff you're not wearing. Oh, your torso's beat up. Okay, well, I can't fix that now. Take all the junk. And what kind of guns do you have right now? 10 millimeter. You don't need any of this other ammo. Okay. I'm not giving you any extra 10 millimeter, Piper, because you should have your own 10 millimeter. I think that's your default weapon. Okay. Dump that garbage. Dump the pool cue. Do I have a backup melee? I'll take a pipe wrench as a backup melee weapon. They do a lot of damage. Okay. Good. Oh, wait, don't dump stuff in there. That's not right. That's not smart. Don't do that. Put that in your box. If you put it anywhere. Okay. That can go in the box. That can go in the box. That can go in the box. Okay. We're back in business, baby. Fluffy Fox showed up and says hi. Fluffy Fox on TikTok. Welcome. It's so nice to see you. Fluffy Fox. All right. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see here. Now that we've got control of the settlement, there's interesting times ahead. We need to get a definitive save that I can go back to. A save that isn't terribly awful. Let's see here. How would we do this? To get a regular save in this game, you sleep. I don't want to do a quick save. I want to do a real save. So let's build a bed. Just raw, right here on the ground. We'll do a small one. In fact, let's build a couple. Good. Then, while we're here, do I have enough material to put down a turret or two? That would be fun. Oh, I can build a bunch. I can build 3 heavy ones. Let's do it. 1. Come back. Come on, do it. 2. Let's put one right here. 3. Okay. I need to find a way to get them supported up in the air like that. So we will, at some point here, build some, like, scaffolding underneath them. But I'm being really lazy and quick for the moment so that I can quickly go here and sleep and have the game be saved as a normal save. Let's get the fusion core out. Fluffy Fox, how you doing, by the way? I hope you're having a great Tuesday night or Wednesday morning. I only need to sleep for 1 hour. I just want to get the save triggered. Good. Except I fell ill, of course. And I'm overtired from lack of sleep. All right, screw it. This game. The moment that I put myself into a bed, the game's like, let's screw him up as much as possible. It's a dumb game. All right. Let's eat some food and sleep and do this all over again. Okay. This time we're going to save all the way till morning. Because if it's going to make me be overtired, we'll just go till morning. Let's see. That's 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Let's go to 5 a.m. That sounds great. Fluffy Fox says, the fishing update finally came out on Fallout 76. Oh, it's here. It's actually happening. Have you tried it, Fluffy? How is it?
I am a wanderer.
I've had a lot of people in my chat talking about 76 lately. I feel like 76 is getting a pickup. It feels like people are way interested in 76 again, which hasn't happened in a while. I guess the updates have really made it seem viable. Beer bottles, yes, please. Bourbon bottle, yes, please. Milk bottle, absolutely. More bottles, please. Gwinnett Pilsner bottles. We'll take them. Baby bottles work as well. We'll take that too. Nuka bottles work. Oh, there's a little small baby. Oh, there's so much stuff in here now. Great. Whiskey bottle. We'll take it. I saw more bottles up if I scroll upwards. Let's see what was up near the top here. There we go. The small baby bottle we can take. I think that might be all for bottles. Yeah. I think we exhausted it. Okay. That is a lot of stuff, though. Let's try it. Fill the bottles. All of them. Good. Okay, done. All right, how many waters did we get out of that? Give me a count. 18. We are doing great. We now have 18 waters plus the existing waters that were already here. Okay. We dumped tons of gear into that workbench so that we could build there, which we'll do later. We'll do that later. But now we get to do some fun stuff. For those of you who have been hanging out this whole time, you have been waiting for this moment, and the moment has indeed arrived. So let's save, and let's talk about what's about to happen. We are going to turn on crowd control, and then we're going to try and run some missions or do some fun stuff or who knows what. So let me jump out of the game. We've saved. Let me jump out of the game and go to crowd control and start our session. Great. And then let's grab the link. Great. Okay, so if you are on Twitch right now, probably don't do anything yet because I've got the game locked right now. But in like 30 seconds, 60 seconds, once I'm done with my spiel, you could do stuff. But if you're on Twitch, you will find that there are, where you can, in chat down below the chat box, you can redeem points. And they don't even cost money, right? Like the little free points you earn from watching. In there now should be at least 3 options for you to put, I think, like ghouls or raiders into the game for me to fight, or to put robots to protect me, or to do some other thing like blank out the screen or something. The screen blank out, if you do a blank out, is really short. It's like 1 second. So if you're going to do a blank out, you probably want to do it while I'm in the middle of a fight. Otherwise, it doesn't do much. I just stand still for a moment and I'm like, oh, the screen's white. And then it goes back to normal. So that's Twitch. If you're on TikTok, do you know the little things that you can buy? Charles was buying some of them just a little bit ago on TikTok. The like little points and things you can get. If you look at all the 99 point and 100 point items, some of them will now be attached to crowd control and let you put monsters into the game. If you're on YouTube, I don't think you have any options like that. You don't get any free options or anything because YouTube has no integrations yet. I can't do anything with crowd control and YouTube yet. But you're not left out of it because there's another thing you can do, which I'm going to do right now for you guys. I'm going to paste into the chats the URL for this. And what this means is you can click this link. There it is on Twitch. Let's go to TikTok next. Oh, can I not do this? Why will it not let me type? That's really weird. Oh, that's really weird. What's going on? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay. There it is for you guys. Tons of people joining on TikTok. I've just pasted it into TikTok. So if you're on TikTok and you look in the comments, there's an interact link that I've just put in there for crowd control. I'm not sure it's linkable or clickable. You might have to copy and paste it. But if you paste that into a browser, you're going to be able to participate in this as well. And let me see here. Yeah, like I'm looking on TikTok right now and it says there's a star option, which is 99 points. Oh!
Morris 0 par just redeemed Protectrons 5 friendly.
Thank you so much, Maru. Okay, it's already going. It's already kicking off. I was just going to say on TikTok right now, I'm looking at the star option that you can get. And the star option, I believe, will put some things into the game as well. But you can use the link if you want to use the link and get the full deal. But we're not done yet. There's one last thing to do before we kick this off, and that is on YouTube, you guys should be able to participate as well. So let me paste that in. And let's even, on YouTube, we can even pin it. So let's pin that. Oh, you know what? On TikTok, I think I can pin too. So why don't we pin that too? Here we go. Pin. Oh, I can't get at it. I can't get at it. And then let's put this back in place. Okay. Are we good now? I think we're good. Okay, let me get back into the game. You guys all have links. You can do what you want. Maru's already done something. Here we go. They should fall on, the Protectrons should fall onto the ground now. Where are they? Where did Maru's Protectrons go? Where are the Protectrons? Okay, Maru, I don't know what happened there, dude. That's really weird. Let me see if I can trigger them into the game myself. Hold on. Can I trigger the effect manager? Show me. Can I trigger Protectrons into the game? Show me Protectrons. Trigger. Did that do it? No?
Warning.
Oh, something happened. It did it. Okay. There we go. Those are Maru's Protectrons. Excellent. Okay. So we've got those in the game. You guys are now free to do anything you want to do on crowd control. And I think on Twitch there might even be an overlay on the video screen as you guys are watching for crowd control.
Warning.
So you can take a look at that too. Oh, I just got another warning. What's going on? I see some iBots now. Did you guys put iBots into the game too? Okay. With these guys here, actually, you know what we might want to do? If I'm going to have a bunch of Protectrons hanging out, being nice, I might want to pick a fight with the dudes over there and see if we lure them over. I think they're too far away, though. Let's just run to the shoreline and see if we pick a fight and see what happens. And we'll go from there. Right here. Oh, he's so hard to see on this thing.
Warning.
Ah! What? It's friendly? Okay. You guys are scaring the crap out of me. I'm like running for it because I think the students are going to get me.
Hello?
Oh, yes. There's a dude up there. I can hardly see through these sights.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Okay. So we're trying to pick a fight. We're not doing a good job of picking a fight. I'm just going to pepper the area. Oh, they're fighting back now. Okay, at least they're taking some shots. What's happening? Dang, are you kidding me? Hold on. Maru says, I'm just in time. Bent says, what is crowd control? And are you playing with mods? And also, Fallout 76 is definitely getting better than when it first came out. Bent, dang, we just lost all those Protectrons. Shoot. So, Bent, am I playing with mods? Yes, I am. If you type !Discord, you'll get an invite to my Discord server. You can see the full mod list there. And what's crowd control? Well, you probably just saw a little bit of crowd control just now, Bent Rich, because you saw people putting stuff into the game world, although it just crashed and I lost all the fun stuff. I'm so sad. But nobody had sent anything mean into the game world, so that's nice. Let me make sure that crowd control is still working.
Warning.
Oh my god, it's still working. Is that friendly? It's friendly. Okay. I don't need to check if it's still working. Somebody just put something new in, and there it is. But that dude's kind of creepy and scary. All right, let's take these guys on. How are we going to do it? Let's run across. No. Oh. You know what? This is a long ways to go around. I think I'm just going to jump into the water. Where are we going to do that? We're going to do it right here. Okay. All right, you guys. So we have finished our quest for Oberland Station. We got control of Oberland Station. We have you guys putting stuff into the game world. I apologize. It looks like we had a couple extra things in the game world that got lost in a crash. But hopefully you guys were not putting money into that. You're putting your free points toward that. If you put money toward those little dudes you put into the game world, let me know, because I can get you guys those things back. And let's see here. We're going to go toward the bad guys here and pick a fight. And I probably cannot survive this.
Warning.
What the heck? What? That was not... Guys, please tell me that was you and not this dude here. Did this radstag do that to me? That radstag cannot knock me that far, can it? I think that was you guys. All right. All right, now it's a party. Let's figure it out. Let's see what there is here. There we go. How am I not... I'm not hitting him at all? I've laid down like 20... There we go. They're paying attention to me now. Okay.
Warning.
Oh boy. Somebody put cats into the game? I heard them. Oh. Oh. Okay. Good. I got a crit. I got a Grim Reaper crit. Wait, I don't want to do his left arm, man. Come on, let me do his full body. Let me do his full body. Thank you. Good. Oh, yes.
Warning.
Wait. No. It doesn't do anything. I gotta get back to a regular weapon. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay. We'll take buff tats to heal ourselves up a little bit. We'll take a gator claw stake to get agility. We'll take, let's see here, Med X for damage reduction. We'll take a Nuka Cherry to help with healing. We'll take a Psycho. We'll take a Rad... Do I want a Radstag Stew? That only helps with energy resistance. Let's not do that. Let's take a Ultra Jet, a Stim Pack, and a pile of water. Okay. Are we alive now? How are we doing? We're doing great. Let's drop out and let's see if we can heal up really well and kick some bass. Oh, there we go. There we go. Cover the area.
Warning.
Oh, oh.
Warning.
Oh! Somebody's put chickens into the world. Okay.
Haha, you're so weak. You're gonna have to do a lot better than that to bring me down.
Good. All right, let's get up here and see what we got. I just got something legendary. Is he down below?
You best run now.
Thanks for the follow, Mellow.in. Token on TikTok.
All right, thank you, TikTok. All right.
Super mutants weren't made by the bombs. You know, like Radstacks were. Turns out, someone did it to them on purpose. They used to be people, like us.
Good to know, Heather. Thank you for the follow. That was really nice. For those of you who are just showing up to the stream right now, I streamed for a couple hours and I got a bunch of stuff done in the game world. And I'm done. I did what I needed to do. I came into the game world so that I could close out some quests and get control of Oberland Station, one of the settlements. And I did it. And we're now done with it. And so what we're doing right now is crowd control. And if you guys look in the chat, you should find links to crowd control. And also, Twitch has some freebie crowd control options. If you go into the points system on Twitch, you should find, I think there's like 3 free options if you have points. If you have chat points in the chat area. And then TikTok has some crowd control options that are either free or super cheap, like 99 points, whatever that is in TikTok. So you should find some stuff there as well. And then YouTube doesn't really have any specific freebies. Oh, feral ghouls?
0 par just redeemed feral ghouls. 5, hostile.
Okay, feral ghouls have been put into the world. Now, we just saw that the feral ghouls did not arrive, or whatever it was, the protectrons, whatever. They did not arrive when I was in a screen like this with previously, like 20 minutes ago when I turned it on. So when I come out of this, we'll see if your ghouls are here, and if they are, we're going to kick some ass. If they're not here, because I'm in this trading screen, I'll make sure they trigger for you. We'll get them back into the world somehow. So hold on. Here we go. Let's see. I'm ready to go. Babylonia says, oh my god, it's Old Man Fallout. Hey, dude. Babylonia, hello. We're in crowd control mode, and people are throwing things into the world. Welcome, welcome. Neo says, Marcus, I was just about to do that. No. Oh, it's happening.
What now?
Jesus, you stink.
Okay. All right. Babylonia, there you go. That's what we're doing right now. People can put stuff into the game world, and, well, you've already seen it. You already know. Okay, good. Anyway, we're having a good time. I'm goofing off now. I came into the world to finish some quests. I did it, and now I'm just going through stuff, having fun. Doing nothing important. Having a good time. I hope you're having a good night. I hope things are going well for you guys. Okay, let's see. Babylonia says, this is wild. I dig it. Yeah, right? It's kind of cool. I have not tried crowd control with anything else. But supposedly, it works with like over 100 games on Twitch. So supposedly, people can use crowd control for all sorts of games. No!
Warning.
You did that on purpose right when I was next to a landmine to scare the shit out of me, didn't you? Oh my god. Okay. Disarm. Let's Should we go into the water? You know what? This would be interesting. We might want to go in here. Beer bottle. Beer bottle. We might want to go into the water treatment plant, even though I don't think we've got the quest to go into the water treatment plant. We might want to do it just for fun. And what is the gunfire that I'm hearing? Do you guys hear that? Here. Who dis? It's a mean guy versus one of the chickens you guys put into the world. Okay, we'll take out the mean guy. Babylonia says that's why they dig it. All right, so I saw that one. And then Maru says launch is just the best one. Launch is surprising.
Warning.
Oh, oh! Rabbits. Okay. Rad rabbits in the game world. Okay. They were doing something, Babylonia, they were doing something last night that was really mean. It comes off as helpful, but it's actually murder. So what they were doing last night is they would summon like 5 or 10 or 20 ghouls for me to fight. And then they would kindly summon some ammo for me to use with a gun to fight the bad guys. But they would send me so much ammo. In survival mode, ammo has weight, and so they would send me so much ammo that I couldn't move. So I'd have to fight like 20 ghouls, but I couldn't run. That was pretty good. I can see there go more of the chickens. You can see them running away. All right, so here's what we'll do. I was thinking we might go fight everybody at the water treatment plant, but I got so distracted by the gunfire. I'm now far away from the water treatment plant. But this does put me, I think, right next to the place where you get the mission for the water treatment plant. So let's say hello. Hello there, little rad chicken. Let's talk to the robots. And let's see if we can get the quest. Babylonia says, ha ha ha. Discover Grey Garden. Okay, Mr. Handy has nothing to say. Okay, there's a colored handy here. Let's try this one. Green.
Warning.
Okay.
Supervisor
Fine.
Green?
Green's the name and trading's the game. Ready to bargain in the garden?
Yes. What's for sale?
What have you got?
If you act now, you can choose from one of these fabulous prizes. All the arms and ammunition you can get your hands on, plus medical supplies and general goods. It's a bonanza!
Ooh. Why do you sound like a game show host?
You sound like a game show host.
That's the correct answer. Well done! Ladies and gentlemen, should we tell the lucky contestant what fabulous prize she's won?
I won?
What did I win, exactly?
Right this way, please. Let's take a look at your fabulous prize.
Oh, follow along? Okay.
Warning.
Supervisor Green?
Wait.
It's a brand new car.
Oh, that's not new.
Now, if you've already got the latest in sleek, stylish, atomic-powered automation, you can also take your winnings in the form of a cash prize. How does 100 caps sound?
Oh, I love it. I'll take it.
I'll take the cash prize.
Here you go. And if you want to use your winnings to make a few purchases from Robco, we certainly won't complain. Ha ha! Well, it's been a real pleasure. Thanks for playing.
Okay, that's green. We've got 2 more to go. Babylonia says, I've never seen anything like this. Loading you up with ammo is just devious. Yeah. Although that one was very nice. Somebody just gave me applause. Okay, cool. Applause doesn't kill me. I like that option. Let's see here. Let's try brown before we do white. Supervisor Brown.
Bring me some milk fruits for seeding, and there'll be chips for your pocket. Off you go then.
Okay. Thanks for the Brahmin, everybody.
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
No humans?
There's not even one person here?
Thought this place was creepily tidy.
That's right, darling. We are entirely self-sufficient, with no need for human guidance. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, green and brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
What happened to him?
What became of Dr. Gray?
Like so many others, he died in the war. It was a terrible loss. Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
You are quite the firecracker.
Unique?
Why did Dr. Gray give you these unusual personalities?
Genius is restless, darling. It abhors stagnation. Dr. Gray was tired of the standard Mr. Handy personality. He looked to his favorite television characters for inspiration, and we are the result. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. A question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
Oh, the water is awful.
It's awful.
Isn't it, though? Pressure's down, radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. I don't mean to impose, darling, but perhaps you could lend us a hand.
With what?
What do you need me to do?
Most of our water comes from the old Weston plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
Okay. We got our quest. We got a Brahmin.
That's the way.
We got cats and rabbits and chickens. And we got applause. The cat's still here. House cat. Okay. Are there more than one of the cats? Or is it just one cat that got dropped in? I guess it's just one. I don't see any spares anywhere. Okay.
Warning.
Oh! Oh. You guys, that scared the shit out of me because of this one. He is legendary, and that's what I saw drop down was legendary. I was like, are you guys making me fight legendaries? But okay, they're friendly. Okay, we're all good. Oh, I can take the handy fuel? I'll take that. I thought everything was marked for stealing. The blowtorch is stealing. Gas cannons are stealing. The fuel is not stealing. We'll take it. Okay, cool.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Okay, please do.
Warning.
No, what the fuck? Nobody's firing. That was a fake out, wasn't it? You guys put Deathclaw noises into the world without actually putting a Deathclaw into the world. That's so mean. All right, everything's fine. Let's go on a mission. Oh, okay. If the game doesn't crash, it seems like the stuff you put into the game world stays basically forever. The protectrons that you just put up at the robot place, whatever that place is called. Gosh, what is that place called? I keep not getting the name right. Grey Garden. The protectrons you just put up at Grey Garden, assuming that the game doesn't crash, and assuming that I keep my save, they're going to be there a day from now if I come back. It's kind of wild. At least that's what happened with the other protectrons that were in the world. And the rabbits and the everything. Okay. So, what are we going to do now? I'm going to take on a mission, and it is not going to be the water place, blah, blah. Maru says, you better save just to be safe. Yeah, I saved. Babylonia says, on your end, is this a mod? Babylonia, I think it varies game by game because crowd control has integration with a ton of different games. But for Fallout 4, yes, on my end, I install it just like I install any other mod. It's just a crowd control mod. And you install it. And then the mod basically sits and doesn't do anything. Warning. Wait, did you guys just put these iBots into the world? You did. Okay. They're friendly. I'm alive. So the mod just sits there and does nothing until you turn on the crowd control app on your computer. And the crowd control app won't even enable itself until it sees you're already streaming and running a game. And then once you're streaming and running a game, you can give everybody the link. So anybody who's new, who's just coming into the chat right now or coming into the stream right now, if you look in the chat, I have pasted in a link to crowd control. And it doesn't matter if you're on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. Oh, all of them should have the link to crowd control. And with the link to crowd control, you guys can start dropping all sorts of stuff into the game world. And I am going to do a Brotherhood of Steel quest now to wrap up the night. Oh my god, no! Oh! I almost started dropping a lot of F-bombs. Alright, you put a death claw into the world while I'm overloaded and can't move. Okay. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. I have no drugs running, aside from a gator claw steak and a little adrenaline. So let's do an Ultra Jet. Let's do a Psycho. Let's do an Orange Mentats. Let's do a Med X. And wow, how do I get through this? I don't need to take any buff tats yet. And then just a bunch of water, maybe? Is that good? Nope, more. Okay. Let's try to defend ourselves. Here we go. Oh, he's got a skull next to his name. I'm just gonna light you up with blue. I can't do anything else. Oh, there's two of them! Oh no.
I've got your back.
Oh, poor Travis.
Another fight, another win.
Okay, I don't know who did that, but that was brutal. Thanks. Oh my god. Okay. I have got to unload gear before you do that again. Bubbaloni says that is really cool, and then Bubbaloni says that's a lot of drops in a big bucket of drugs. Yeah. Oh no, I got rid of my wrench. I didn't mean to do that, but that's all right. That's all right. I still have the Overseer's Guardian as backup. I still have, oh no, maybe I do need the wrench. I am actually running out. I will take that wrench just as my backup. I unloaded a lot of bullets. Let's unload all the junk. And can I get any good ammo to help me? I don't have a 5.56 gun yet. We'll take the fusion cells, and maybe I have a laser gun that could be a backup. What do we have here? Is there anything that's a laser? 38, 45, 308. No, there's nothing, right? Shoot. Shoot! Alright, we're going to take the 10 millimeter as backup because I don't have any other backup. Get rid of the fusion cells. And give me that 10 millimeter gun. Where is it? Calibrated, powerful, does 50% more damage against robots. Good. Okay. Oh, what's
Warning.
that? Oh, it's friendly. Hey, buddy. Nice gazelle. Okay, let's go to Brotherhood of Steel. Let's take the Brotherhood of Steel mission. Let's see if we can do the Brotherhood of Steel mission while under crowd control. Okay. Now, who was that out here, just standing there? Who is that? Oh, he's just a knight. Okay. Let's go inside. All right, we've got a lot of people watching.
Your prognosis
Welcome,
looks pretty
welcome.
grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
Halen, do it.
You're all hard, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Oh, Halen, you really should take him out back and shoot him.
Think you're some kind of hotshot?
Oh my god, I hate you, bro.
Why are you so angry with me?
I'm not angry. I'm just letting you know where you stand. You're hired help, and that's all there is to it.
I'm gonna say too bad. I don't even know what that does, but I'm gonna say too bad. Let's just see.
Hired help or not, I got the job done.
Got some backbone. Good. You'll need it if you keep hanging with us. Now why don't you run off and see if Top needs you to do anything else?
He's gonna need me to do it because you can't do it. Ah! Okay. We'll take the stems. Is there any more drugs that we could take? Any more chems?
Sorry about the other guys.
Why so nice?
Why are you cutting me so much slack?
I joined the Brotherhood not too long ago. They used to be like you. Wandering alone. So I know what it feels like when every single person you bump into sticks a gun in your face. Look, it may not seem like it, but Dance is a good man. He's just all soldier. Protocol is his bread and butter. And Reese? Well, let's just say he's as hard-headed as a Mr. Gutsy. But you know what? I trust both of them with my life. Because they're good people. And that's hard to come by nowadays.
Okay. Babylonia says, do it, Halen, take him out. Babylonia says, did they try to throw you at Reese? Yeah. They knocked me into the air. It's one of the options in the crowd control is you can knock the player into the sky. Which typically doesn't kill you, but it'll take out like 10% of your hit points. You'd have to get knocked into the air a ton.
Warning.
Oh, that's a real one. Dang. That one actually wanted to kill me. Okay. Yeah, usually getting knocked into the air is not that bad. But if they do it a bunch, you'll be sad.
Fan-fucking-tastic. We're gonna spend some time with the Brotherhood.
We are. In fact, we are going to go downstairs and take on the mission right now. Let's talk to the dude.
Paladin Dance.
You ready to move out?
Why establish an outpost at the police station?
Given the nature of the facility, we felt it would be tactically advantageous to search it for weapons and ammunition. The radio tower on the roof was an unexpected boon, but it obviously has its shortcomings that need to be rectified. It might not be as imposing as the Citadel back in the capital wasteland, but it suits our purposes. That's all I'm willing to divulge at this point. Are you ready to proceed with the mission?
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Okay, I see Maru just asked something, so I'm going to answer with a yes. Maru just asked, have I saved? And the answer is, I have saved. What are you planning? Oh, God. Okay.
Warning.
Oh, no. Wait.
Ooh, rein it in a little.
I hear another one. There's another beeper somewhere. Where did he go?
Tick, tick, tickety means we need to keep moving.
You guys put a bunch of suiciders into the game. Maru did that, I'm sure. Oh, Maru, you took out the Brotherhood of Steel, dude. Oh, no. The Brotherhood Knight is dead. Oh. Sorry, Brotherhood Knight. You're a victim of the game. I can't help you. Although I can hear that the other dude is coming. I can hear him. Get rid of all this heavy armor. Okay. Let's run before he gets me. Where is he? Sorry, Heather.
Thanks.
Oh, Piper's still up. Okay, good. All right, let's try and follow our dude now. Let's see if we can get him going. All right, Dance, where are you? Where did Dance go?
Attacking
Ah!
Georgie, you're gonna eat it, motherfucker.
Oh my God! Oh my God! He's behind a tree.
And
Good.
That's another win for Team Human.
Okay. All right. That was quite well timed. I don't know who did that, but dang, you got it right next to the iBots that were sent in to protect. That's pretty impressive.
Good fucking riddance.
And you probably made Heather very happy. Heather gets happier the more synths she kills, so she's probably quite pleased right at the moment. Now, the problem is that Dance is supposed to be, like, right here. I don't know where he went. Let me... Okay, let's save and see...
Warning. Warning.
Oh, he's a friendly. Sorry. Oh my God. No. Holy crap. Bro, I'm so sorry I shot you. I didn't know you were friendly. Thanks. Dance, where did you go? Oh my goodness. Far Harbor Marine says, how you doing, sir? Far Harbor Marine, I'm doing great. And Far Harbor Marine, where are you? You're on YouTube. Far Harbor Marine, I am streaming to YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. All three right now. Oh boy, they're waiting for Dance, and Dance isn't there. Shoot. Where did Dance go? Far Harbor Marine I am currently playing Fallout 4, but this is a really weird Fallout 4 because I have crowd control turned on, and people have been dropping enemies and allies into the game world because crowd control lets you mess with the game. So for you yourself, actually, Far Harbor, if you look in the chat on YouTube, there should be a pinned comment which gives you a URL that you can go to that lets you do crowd control stuff. So technically, you also could mess with the game if you wanted. So people have been doing crazy stuff, and am I just going to go without Dance? I think I'm just going to go without him. Let's just save. I only have 13 bullets left. Can I do these guys with 13 bullets?
What was that?
Idiots incoming! Another day, another dead fucking raider.
Ooh, Heather, you are so brutal. All right, let's.
Warning.
Oh no. Okay, I got a new Coca-Cola thirst zapper. Oh. Why? Why did you guys give me a Nuka-Cola thirst zapper? Oh, this is too much gear. I gotta dump it before you guys put more stuff in the world. Maru says, you might need to reload if Dance is glitched. Maru, you are correct. I might need to reload. Oh, that's actually too many frags. Usually, I can't have too many because you guys are doing crazy stuff in the game world right now. However, 12 is a lot. 12 is too many. Okay. Thirst zapper. Why do you guys keep doing that? Is that your way of saying, like, you should remember to hydrate? Don't forget to hydrate. Okay. Get rid of the junk. Get my carrying capacity down a little bit. Get rid of the 38. Get rid of the fusion cell. The nuke. Okay. Keep the fusion core, though. So I'm down to... Oh, nothing. I don't have any alien blaster bullets left. Let's get rid of the alien blaster, then. I can't do anything with it. Okay.
Warning. Warning.
Wait. Why am I not able to move?
Warning.
What are you doing? No. What did you just do to me? Oh my god. Alright, I'm giving you 2 seconds to do something with it. No, nothing? Okay then. Alright, I'm gonna dump all that craziness. Babylonia says Heather is spicy. Yeah, she is. I can't tell if you guys are trying to be nice by giving me all this ammo, or if you guys are like, let's load him up so he can't walk. 100 harpoons, 5 mini nukes, 10 missiles, more nuka nukes. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, and too many frags. What are you doing? Can I move now? I can move. Okay. All right. Okay. We're alive. Maru says you might need to reload. Babylonia says Heather is spicy. Far Harbor says how you doing? We got through all those comments. Everything's going great. The game has been quite fun. And what we'll do, Maru, since you're right, it could be glitched. We're gonna go to where we're supposed to go. Up here, and we'll see if Dance is like just standing there waiting for us. If Dance is not, we'll like race backwards and see if we can find Dance somewhere along the path. We're not alone here? I critted him with my water pistol? Why did I do that? That did nothing. Give me the Guardian. Okay. Good. I think that's both of them. Wait. I didn't get it? There we go. That's one. The other one we shot over here, right? Where's the other one's meat? Did it roll down the hill or something? Is it here?
Warning.
Oh, oh.
Watch out.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm going to die. Those are too strong. They have deaths. They have, like, skulls by their names. Okay, we'll take a stim pack. A refreshing we'll take their beverage after we take a bunch of stuff. Psycho. Do I have an Ultra Jet still? I'm out of Ultra Jet. We'll take a regular jet. And a buff tats. And a refreshing beverage. How are we looking? I need to eat and drink still. Oh, and I've got a medical problem. I require more food. Okay, okay. Antibiotics. And then grilled radroach. And iguana on a stick. And purified water. Okay. And I have a level up. Let's do the level up. Let's see if... Can we do anything with VATS to make our VATS better right now? Oh, wait. Let's take another point of agility because we need to get Commando for the gun that we're carrying, right? Commando will let us do better damage with automatic weapons. Okay. Let's see if we can live through this. Here we go. Dang. They are extremely strong.
Warning.
What did you just do with Nuka-Colas all around me? What is that? How did it explode Nuka-Colas? I'm taking them. Did we get rid of all the ants?
Excuse me.
I think we got rid of the ants. Oh, Piper's hurt. Thanks for dealing with that, Piper. And did I get the other dude? I did. Okay. Thanks for all the Nuka-Colas and thanks for all the ants that we fought, I guess. Should I say thanks for that? They almost killed me. Dang, that's a lot of Nuka-Colas. What did you guys do? I didn't even know that was an option. That's kind of cool, though. We really got to figure out what other games do crowd control. Oh no, it's a bunch of them.
Damn it. Good riddance.
Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Mara says, if you go to ArcJet, you might get lucky. And then Mara says, boom, great idea. Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, this was a rad stag, not another dog. I was like, I saw so many dogs up here, but it was actually just a giant rad stag. Made me think there were a bunch more. Okay.
Well,
Oh.
here.
You picked the wrong fight, Raider.
Oh, I'm right behind you guys. You're not even paying attention to me. Dang. Oh, that truck's gonna blow up. Dang, I have so much junk, I'm not even picking up everything anymore. I'm a pack rat. Pack rat, and I'm not picking up everything. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, let's do the guy in the tree, though. Like, get him... Oh, he didn't do anything good, though. He doesn't have any good gear. Alright, we'll leave all the rest of that. Oh, Dance, are you here? He is. Hey, look at that, Maru. It's not glitched.
Right? But it's full of gunners.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Understood.
Why are we at ArcJet again?
We're here to retrieve a device that will boost the signal from the radio tower at the Cambridge police station. Without it, we can't make contact with our superiors. Remember, Our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
Oh, Dance, you're going to get hit by a lot of stray bullets, my friend. I don't think you can avoid it right now. We have crowd control running. You're going to be in some serious deep shit.
Warning.
Something just happened. I heard the warning, but I don't know what you did. All right, let's... Oh, there's just a Brotherhood Knight. Did you guys just put the Brotherhood Knight in the game? He's just guarding out here? Okay, all right, we'll take it, we'll take it. Here we go. By the way, it's about time for the game to crash, so I'm just going to save again. And if it does crash, we'll keep going.
That put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done.
That sounds like the real world. Stop making everything sound like the real world.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Is this the Brotherhood's handiwork?
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork?
Unfortunately, no. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
What are synths?
Synth. Isn't that the same as robot?
They're an abuse of technology created by the Institute. Abominations meant to improve upon humanity. It's unacceptable. They simply can't be allowed to exist.
I'll be on the lookout.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out.
Synths? I'm on it.
Warning.
Oh boy. Somebody gave me the broadsider? Yes. Do I have any ammo for this? I have 100.
Remain vigilant. Something isn't right here.
Oh my god. I can hardly move. All right, you wanted the broadsider, you're getting it.
But I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve.
Oh my god, how heavy are these cannonballs?
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
You guys come into this room. Come into this room. I've got to get rid of some of these cannonballs. Okay, cannonballs. How much do you weigh? Wait. How much do you weigh? They weigh 1 each? Those are some baby cannonballs. Okay. But that's all right. Let's get rid of some crap. And see if we can move quickly through the area. We'll keep using the broadsider for a moment. Let's just see what it can do. But let's do it with a little bit less ammo. 25 shots. And do I have anything else I could dump so this is not so ridiculously heavy? Raw meat, I could dump. Beer, I could dump. Blood leaf and brain fungus, I could dump. Buff out, I can dump. A chicken thigh, I can dump. Meat. Any more raw stuff? Let's do raw stuff. Yeah, that can go. Raw stuff can go. Deviled eggs and potatoes and squirrel bits. And raw meat. Okay. Well, that's not great, but it's doable. Okay, let's save. And let's mess with the computer, because I think that is where we're going to find the answer to getting through those doors.
No way I'm cracking this.
Dang.
Warning.
Oh! Really? Okay. That's a lot of potatoes. Let's see here. Password security. Is your annual reminder to change your password, blah, blah, blah. Password change. Your new password is 9YB3N. All right, let's take that over here since I can't hack this terminal. Good. Lab controls. Unable to establish a connection. Security door control open.
This is the part of the job that I love.
Gonna be your last mistake.
Woo!
Engaging hostile life form.
Okay, the broadsider's kind of cool.
Warning.
Oh no!
You're terminated, fucker.
Oh my god, okay. Well, Heather's happy. I was more dead since.
You must be terminated.
Oh my god, no! Holy crap. Oh, you're just gonna get your ass kicked, bro. Nope, I can't do it.
Engaging hostile. Warning. Someone present.
Ah!
Actually,
Point blank, baby! Dance! You gotta move, bro! Oh.
Real bad move.
Warning.
Oh, now I'm mad.
Move in, you guys, move in!
You are nothing but a pile of scrap now, Synth.
Hi.
Warning.
Oh, I hear something.
Thanks for the gift, Bill BB on TikTok.
Oh! Oh, that's so nice. Somebody gave us iBots. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you to whoever just did a bunch of stuff on TikTok. I can see you there. Gave a gift. One gift. Thank you so much. That's really weird. There's been a ton of gifts given this session, so it should show more people than that.
Warning.
But we'll take what we can get.
Who said you could hide?
That takes care of that.
Woo. How many shots do I have left? I have 18 shots left. Okay. All right, the broadsider's actually
Dance
kind of
reminds me
fun.
my mom. Same badass attitude.
Warning.
Oh no! Oh no! Are you kidding me? Oh boy. Oh no! I want to participate! Give me my action points back! Okay, thank you. Now let's go. Wait, did they all die before I could do anything?
Against us.
Warning.
Oh!
Warning.
What? Why did you guys addict me to everything?
Damn sins of compromise. Warning.
Why? What is happening? Okay, well, nothing's attacking us, so let's see what we can fix. Let's see what we can fix. I can barely move. Where's my little box?
Warning.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no! This gun's not gonna work! It's too slow! Oh, this gun sucks. Oh my god, it sucks so bad. Can I go back to the Guardian? Good.
Never cease to impress, do ya?
I just want to live, Piper. Let's see what you guys are saying. Dill B sent 7 roses. That's what I was hearing earlier. Okay, good. Dill B says, where are these random animals coming from? You need some Addictol, LOL. Dill B, here's what's happening right now. I am connected to crowd control. And so all the people in the audience, everybody watching on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, they all have links to crowd control, and they all can mess with the game. They can knock me over, they can black out the screen, they can add in monsters, they can add in allies, they can do anything they want. There's like a pile, like over 100 options for Fallout 4 of all the different things you can do. So that's what's happening right now is everybody is... Oh, everybody's doing that. What is this?
128 Grazer just rated with 4 viewers.
Oh! Oh, you viewers, this is so great. You guys, first of all, 128 Grazer, thank you so much for rating, and I hope you had a great time streaming. It was nice to hang out with you earlier tonight when I was able to get into your stream. So I hope you had a great stream, and you should let me know how it went. And also, if you're like exhausted and you need to go do stuff, you know, you can raid and run. It's totally fine. But I got to tell you guys what's happening right now while there's a calm moment, while I have a inventory screen up. You guys all need to know what's happening right now in the game world. Dill was just asking me about this. I'm fighting all sorts of random monsters, and Dill was like, how are you fighting random monsters? You're supposed to be in the Arc Jet, where you should be fighting synths, but you're getting like ghouls and Brahmin and other things. Like, what's happening? And the answer is, I'm currently connected to crowd control. And I think if you are on YouTube or Twitch, there's a sticky comment that has a link or a URL that will take you to crowd control, and you can mess with the game. You can black out my screen, do a whole bunch of other stuff, and that's happening right now as a bunch of people are doing that. So if you want to participate in that, you can. On Twitch, there are 3 free options. If you look in the chat area where my little blue soda bottle is, like the points, the point system that Twitch uses, at the bottom of chat where the points are, there should now be 3 options to do 3 things in the world for free, just using the free points that Twitch gives you. So you can do that if you want to. I'm going to get rid of the cannonballs at this point. I gotta get rid of the broadsider. So right now, I'm just basically trying to get through ArcJet while my viewers harass me. Blasted Ben says, hey, Fallout!
128 Grazer
Grazer's just doing it.
5 friendly.
Thank you so much, Grazer. They should be... Oh, there they are. There they are. There they are, Grazer. They're in the world. Oh, there's another one. There's a lot of them. There's another one on top of the shelf. Okay. There are some more bad guys in the world. You can probably hear the wings fluttering. That's from...
Hostile sensor warning detected.
Oh, there's a lot of bad guys. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, welcome to Grazer's
I was so sure we'd find gunners
viewers. And I hope you're having a great night. And I am just going to try and survive the onslaught. So let's have fun and see what we can do. Where are those? I can hear them. Woo! We're playing Fallout 4, which I'm sure you all know.
Take them out.
Oh no! Thank you for following. Thank you for the follow. I appear to be stuck. Oh god, I got 3. Okay, good.
There's a hand over here.
Warning.
Doesn't mean spoils.
Warning. Warning.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Oh no, why can I not shoot it? No, not the barrel. Give me the body.
Blasted 7,880.
Oh no!
Warning.
Just redeemed fade the screen.
Oh good, okay. Fade the screen is really mean if you do it when I'm in the middle of combat. It's less mean if you do it outside of combat because it only lasts like 2 seconds.
This is now a free fire zone.
Are you the friendlies? The rabbits are mean, but the protectrons are fine. Okay. Oh god. Okay, let's go. Let's see what you guys are saying. Oh no, what is that? Why? We'll take a couple. Why not?
Intruder, identify
Wait,
yourself.
where are they fighting? I can hear them fighting. Where did he go? Where are I can hear the fighting and I can't see. Oh, there. Is that friendly? That's friendly. Okay. Oh my god. I can hear Dance getting his butt kicked, but I don't know where he is.
Warning.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Get off me.
Oh no. I am so dead. All right. We're going to try and live. We're going to try and live through the zombie apocalypse. Let's see. Stimpack XL. Let's take all the drugs. Let's take everything that could possibly make me live. Psycho. A quantum. Thank you guys for the quantums, by the way. You guys are responsible for that. Med X, Jet. Oh my gosh, what else? What else? Buff Tats. Day Tripper's not good. Don't take a Day Tripper. We'll take Deathclaw Steak, though. And then a bunch of water. Maybe another melon? Are we good? We're good. Okay. What do we got? I'm addicted to Jet. And then Tats and alcohol. You guys suck. Okay. Let's take a Dick-Doll too. And more water. Okay. Now we shouldn't have debuffs. Okay, that's so much better. Okay. But there's no Jet here. Didn't I take a Jet? I could have sworn I took a Jet. Time has already slowed. It won't let me take Jet. Okay. Oh, and I need a new weapon. We got 80 shots. That's all we got. We're going to do it. We're going to try this. Let's see if we can pull it off. Blasted Ben says, I was not trying to be super mean here. Okay. Here we go.
Warning. Warning.
Oh my god. Oh.
Warning.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die again. I don't think there's anything I can do this time. I think now I have to actually die. Okay, let's see. What haven't I done? Is there any drug I haven't done? It didn't give me the Deathclaw Steak either. Can I do a Gator Claw Steak? Does that? Where's the... Oh, it's down here. I did get it. Well, I'll take Deathclaw and Gator Claw. That's nice. Thank you. Okay. Let's take... I can't take Jet because time's already slowed. Let's take another Nuka Quantum. And... Oh, I don't have anything. Another Stim Pack I shouldn't do too. It's going to hurt me. And... Rad Stag Stew? And water? Do I even need water? I don't need water. That's all I can do, man. I can't... There's no way to get my hit points up after that. Right? We just have to go for it. Here we go. Oh no! Why is it not working? Oh! Oh! It's trying so hard! It's trying so hard! Oh. Okay. Dang. Dang, you guys. You murdered me. You beat my ass. That was so much. JDM Jester says, buff out will give you instant health. It will, but here's the thing, JDM. If you look, I think I should have my stuff back because we're back at the beginning since we had to reload from a save. You see the buff tats? I'd already done buff tats, and if I remember correctly, if you do buff tats twice or buff out and buff tats, it actually hurts you the second time you do it, I think. You can't double up. At least in survival mode, I don't believe you can double up. Watch me be wrong. Watch me be an idiot. I could be totally wrong, but I think that's the case. All right, let's. Oh, am I still wearing the broadsider? What? Please no. Oh no!
Warning.
Oh no! 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 What is that? That is a Nukatron. Those things will insta-jib me. Where is that? Oh no! 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 All right. Oh no! There's another Nukatron. Wait, did you guys kill them? Aren't Nukatrons supposed to be super dangerous?
Can't stand. It's an unorganized mess.
Bro, I don't think that's our problem right now. I don't think you need to worry about an unorganized mess. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, you guys are saying stuff. JDM said, worry about buff out. Vegas says, I am loving all the challenges you're going through. Vegas, I have to tell you, it hasn't happened tonight so much, but last night, Maru was here throwing all sorts of... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Maru was here last night throwing all sorts of challenges at me, and we were trying to keep a death counter, and I think we got up to like a dozen deaths. I was trying to not die as much as possible, but it was very difficult to not die. So, we'll see what we can do here. Does that help? What do we got? What do we got? Bottle cap, are we thirsty still? Do I need more water? We're not thirsty. Let's go for it. Oh, by the way, Apple Whizzle says, hey, old man Fallout. And Cookie says, hi, welcome you guys. I'm getting my butt kicked by the viewers right now. We're doing crowd control. Everybody's dropping stuff into the game. I'm currently fighting a bunch of wolves. So here we go. Oh, wait, let's get rid of the broadsider. Let me use a different weapon. Let's use Overseer's Guardian. Here we go.
Warning.
Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
That was tough.
Yes, Heather. That was tough. That is correct. Oh, okay, we made it. Let's see if we get to the next room before you guys throw more at me. Oh my god, okay. Oh! Oh, I just got a good machine gun. That was a legendary. That was great. Okay. I don't know where we're supposed to go now. Welcome, Apple Whizzle. Welcome, Cookie. I hope you guys are having a great Tuesday night or Wednesday morning. I am just getting my butt kicked left and right. No, what was that?
Movement detected by order of the
I was so sure we'd find gunners in here.
Bigger gun, bigger boo.
Here. I can't move. Let me drop gear, and then we'll keep going. Let's get rid of the broadsider, and this incendiary machine, set targets on fire for 15 points of damage. Oh, that is so good, and it uses 38. Okay, we can't use the incendiary machine gun in close quarters, because we will blow up everyone, including ourselves. But that is really nice. We are going to... Oh, wait, crispy means cooked. Let's keep that back. We are going to have to use that later. That's going to be really great. Okay, I'm not overloaded. I have some bullets. I have a gun. Let's save the game. And let's see if we can go somewhere good. Is this Dance? Oh, we found Dance. Show me where to go, Dance. Quick, before they do anything else. Go, Dance, go!
Warning.
What was... You put chickens into the world? Okay.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility.
You think it's the synths, huh? Go, Dance, go. Where are you going, Dance? Come on, bro, I'm following you. Where are you going?
Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
There we go.
Energy weapons permanently inflict +5 critical damage. Oh! Keith says, please turn on Diamond City Radio. And JDM says, pipe guns have awful DPS. LOL. They do, except it's explosive. It's explosive. It's going to be insane. It's explosive and it's an automatic. It's going to be nuts. But Keith, you are right. We do need to have the radio going. And in fact, my radio is outside of the game. So let's get that back on. Let's get that going. And then, okay. We got the radio for Keith. We got the pipe guns covered. Sir Puffington says, what quest are we doing? We're trying to do Arc Jet for Brotherhood of Steel. Here we go.
Warning.
Warning.
I don't think we're alone.
Well, deal with it, Dance.
Hostiles, reacquire.
You did good.
Hold up. Found you.
Good. Oh, okay.
Warning.
Oh no. Why? What are you putting in the game?
Engine cores ahead. Should be our final stop.
Good.
Warning.
Warning? What did you guys do? Okay, it looks clear. Let's go. So let me pause the game for a second, just so everybody knows what's happening, because it's a little bit ridiculous. But here you go. Okay, we are playing Fallout 4. I played for a few hours just normally, and then after I finished a bunch of missions and got my character stocked up and ready, I turned on crowd control. And so right now we're playing Fallout 4 with crowd control running. Crowd control lets you guys mess with Fallout 4 to either help me or hurt me or just goof off. In YouTube and Twitch, you will find a pinned comment that is a link to the crowd control systems if you want to mess with it. If you're on, let's see, YouTube and Twitch is got a pinned comment. If you're on TikTok, you'll just need to look in the comments, like scroll up in the comments, and you'll find a comment from me saying, like, it'll have a URL in the comment that's like a crowd control interaction link. You can grab that link, put it into a browser, and it'll give you the ability to mess with my game. So that's what's happening right now. That's what we're doing. I hope you guys are having a good time, a good night. Keith, I can't do Diamond City Radio. I apologize. You're not actually getting Diamond City Radio. You are getting a custom radio that is copyright friendly, so I can stream on YouTube. So best I can do for you, Keith. Here we go.
Warning.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section.
Every time there's a warning,
Warning.
somebody's doing something. And this time it's junk bots. Wait! The junk bots are friendly, Dance. What are you doing? Dance? Oh! What? Oh my god, we're gonna leave him there. We're gonna leave him there. We're gonna leave Dance to fight the sentry bots that were sent to help. And while Dance does that...
Warning.
Oh no!
Bad idea.
Ah! Out of bullets.
Warning.
Locked and
All right.
Warning.
Excellent.
Oh, we got the junk jet! It's from the TV show. You guys are chatting. Let's see what you're saying. JDM says Brotherhood of Steel and Mechanist are not allied. Yes, clearly. Vegas says Dance is really confused, but it sounds normal.
Warning.
This whole thing is confusing at this point. Like, there's so much happening. I don't even know. Oh no, why didn't that work? There we go.
Yes.
Warning. Warning.
No! You can't give me a thirst zapper with these dudes, they'll kill me. Help, what do I do? I have 8 bullets. 0 bullets. I have 60 for the 10mm. I'm not using your thirst zapper, you nut jobs. Oh, criminy. What can I do? I'm going to live through these guys. Maybe. 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 They're super strong. They probably have a skull by their names. I need to eat some food too. Okay, I'm fed. Alright, I should have slowed time, right? Jet is running. Let's see if we can kill these guys. I don't know if we can, but we're going to try. Oh my god, there's so many.
Warning.
Oh my god, get me out of here. Oh, the cave crickets are going to kill me.
Run now if you want to live.
Oh no! I'm out of bullets. This is insane. Okay. I have no 10mm. I have a thirst zapper that's useless. Overseer's Guardian is useless. I could do the junk jet. I have a pipe submachine gun, which will hurt everyone. Do I have junk? Can I do the junk jet? I have a few junky things. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. Junk jet it is. Sure, do a wrench.
Warning.
Good.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Oh, I'm out! I'm out! I have no ammo for anything now. Shoot, where's my box?
Only one
Oh,
of us
here.
is walking
Here.
away from this, and it's done.
Okay, this is gonna help. Oh my god, you guys gave me a ton of ammo. Somebody just loaded me with tons of ammo. Oh, it's good. We're gonna murder. Okay, get rid of the heavy stuff and keep the fusion core, keep the alien blast, keep the 10mm, keep the 45. Oh, that's a lot of 45. Dump 150 of it. What are you guys saying? JDM says, nade 'em. And Reagan says, hi, I came from YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining us from TikTok now. That's so nice. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of the junk jet because I have no junk. And I'm going to keep, I'm not going to keep that. I'm going to keep Overseer's Guardian and not the Thirst Zapper and the 10mm, right? No, Alien Blaster. Okay, let's do the Alien Blaster too. In fact, let's do that right now.
Warning.
No! No! Am I dead? I'm alive. Okay.
Warning.
Let out the beast.
128 days of just redeemed feral fools. 5.
Razor!
Warning.
No, not more! Oh my god!
Warning.
Are we okay?
Warning.
No! We're not okay!
Jeez. Seems like you're always saving my ass. Thanks.
Okay. Are we alive now? Oh wait, there's a rad scorpion here! Oh! That's so good. What is happening out here?
Step forward and identify yourself. False alarm. Stand down, people.
Where is that voice from? Oh, okay. Hold on, let me pause for a second. You guys are nuts. Granger posts a laughing thing and then says that scorpion is rad. Yeah. For those of you watching, if you're new, I'm playing Fallout 4, but I have crowd control enabled. If you look in the chat, you will see that there's a link to crowd control, and you can dump things into the game world, which I will then have to deal with. We lived. I better save. Let's see if we can complete this mission before you guys go nuts again. Little chickens running by. There's something back here, right? Isn't that true? Maybe we want that. We'll take this fusion core.
Warning.
Identify attention.
Warning.
This is now
Oh
a
no!
combat zone.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, double no. Come on, come on, come on. Good, good, good. No, 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 I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, I pulled out at the last second, but I don't know if I can pull out of this one. Med-X, Psycho. All I've got is Med-X and Psycho. Okay, Med-X and Psycho. So I could do... No, I can't do Jet because time's already slowed. I could do Buff Tats to help my hit points. Oh, that's beautiful. Buff Tats helped. Did it say I had Psycho? I don't know if it said I had Psycho. We're going to do Psycho, Mentats, Quantum, Stimpack, X-Cell, like every buff that we have. Radstag Stew. Am I still need water? I'm down. That was the last water. That's a lot of buffs. And I still need water? I'll take another Nuka Quantum. Maybe that'll get rid of the thirst problem? Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's a lot of buffs. Let's see if we can beat this dude. I have 16 bullets left. What are you guys saying? Grazer says, that's tempting fate. Yeah. JDM says, that's what she said. Reagan, thank you for the likes. Reagan says, when I click on the link in chat, it isn't working. I don't think it's actually a link on TikTok. It's a link on Twitch, but on TikTok, I think you actually have to copy and paste the URL. Reagan says, the website comes up, but I can't click any buttons. Reagan, I have some options for you if the buttons are not working for you. So I think it's paid, but there are some free options. So you're clicking on things not getting anything because you'd have to buy in and pay money for it. But there's some free options. To get the free options, you have to do one of two things. First, if you have points on TikTok, You can look at there's some TikTok things you can like buy or something. It's like the good game and the other like little things you buy across the bottom of the screen. The good game and a couple others of those will launch things into the game world. So if you have points already, you can do that. But if that doesn't work, you can come over to Twitch, because Twitch viewers get points while they're watching, and those points are free. And then when you use the points, you can go into the point redeem area or the point reward area, and you will find you can put like ghouls into the game world, raiders into the game world, protectrons into the game, a few other things. Not everything is free, but there's like a handful of things that are free. So, okay, that's that. Let's keep going. Alien Blaster has 16. Overseer's Guardian has 250. We're switching. Let's blow this guy away if we can.
Warning.
Oh, he's already down. Come on, Heather. No, don't do her again.
Warning.
It's too many, I can't even move.
You sure know how to show a girl a good time.
Warning.
Oh my god, what are you doing now? Oh, okay, holy crap. Let's do stuff. Okay, while they're fighting, let me just try and remember what the hell we're doing on this quest. Not that. Not that, not that, not that, not that. Where's the quest with Dance? What is this?
Hearts for Cats just followed on Twitch.
All right, welcome, welcome. Hey, oh, it's Reagan from TikTok. All right, Reagan. If you haven't done this before, as you watch on Twitch, you build up points that will appear at the bottom near where the chat box is, and they'll appear as like colas or sodas, I think is what I've got them marked as. So you see a little blue cola bottle. You'll get more and more points as you watch, and you can use those for free redemptions. Okay, so anyway, let me see. Where is Dance's quest? This is it, right? Yeah. Restore auxiliary power. I need to reach the top of the engine core and arc jet systems. I have to search for a way to restore power. It's the computer behind me. Shoot. All right, let's go.
Warning.
Ah! Let me have my character back. No, I have to get in. Can I go in through the hole? No, I can't. Get me in, get me in. Oh, I'm so close. Ah!
Warning.
Oh, I did it. I did it. I got in. I got in. I got in before you guys could screw me up. Okay.
Sweet.
Oh, I got it on the first try. Power options. Start auxiliary generators. Okay, now it says proceed to the control room. Oh, this is going to be messy. All right. Here we go.
Engine core power restored.
Warning. Warning.
Thermal engine fuel.
What?
Warning.
It's standing by for...
I can't even tell who's a good guy and who's a bad guy here. The angler's bad. Let's try the angler. No, give me the angler back. Good. That's one. I don't care about the rabbit. Let me go. Move, move, move. Move, move, move. Come on, I'm so close. Yes.
You must return.
Warning.
Oh. I don't care about the rabbits. Give me a synth. There we go.
Warning.
Wait.
Warning.
What am I supposed to do now? Oh my god.
Engaging hostile life form.
Oh my god, okay.
Warning.
Oh no! You guys overloaded it! The poor game. Maru says LMAO. Hearts for Cats says LOL. Grazer says it wasn't me. Oh my god, okay. Alright, I had been madly pressing the save button while I was doing all of that, so I don't think we've lost very much. Oh my god!
Warning.
Okay, quick! Quick, get me out! Oh, I'm so close! Oh, there's stim packs on the ground! Somebody put stim packs in the world. Oh my god, okay. Alright, we're back, baby. Oh, he's right in front of me. Oh my god. I wanted the other guy, but sure, we'll try you. Good. Oh my god, okay, save. Holy crap.
They shouldn't take long. Warning. Warning.
Okay, let's do it!
Command accepted.
Oh yeah!
Commencing 5-second countdown. 5.
Oh, you raiders are gonna get it.
4.
You are gonna get burned.
3. 2.
Warning.
1. Engine firing.
That's sure slow. It's not firing fast.
Warning.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. Holy crap. I can't. That's too much too fast, you guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I gotta level up? Let's get more endurance for hit points. I'm desperate. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Friendly? Friendly, friendly, friendly. Friendly, friendly. Friendly. Dang. Okay.
Warning.
That one. Hey.
Oh, right in front of me? Sure.
If I die, I want to celebrate.
Oh my god. I'm so dead.
I'm gonna keep it there.
Okay. Oh my god. We lived. We lived. Barely, but we lived. Oh, there's more. Oh, he's huge. No, no, don't shoot my friends. Okay. Are you guys watching okay? That's a lot of violence. I hope you guys are all right. JDM says I'm weak. Maru says I'm so sorry. Please tell me your PC survived. Maru says this is epic. You got this. Heart says you turned around and there were like 1,000 ghouls. Apple Whizzle says, are you out of jet yet? I don't know. I think I'm okay. Oh my God. Okay, I have to eat and drink. And then we got to end this. Baked bloatfly. Crispy squirrel bits. Okay, I've been fed. Now I can't drink. I have no water anymore. I could drink a quantum. Is that going to help? No, that didn't help. Another quantum? Does that help? It does. Okay. Let's save.
Warning.
Okay, thanks for the chickens.
Dance reminds me of my mom. Same badass attitude.
Okay. We lived through all the insanity. Well, kind of we lived. Technically it crashed. So maybe that doesn't count. Oh, there's a nice glowing one right here. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
All right, somebody triggered the applause. That's nice. That's nice. Now that we lived, we should try to wrap up for the night. That was absolutely insane. I don't know what I'm going to do, you guys. There's no good way to end this. It's just insane. Oh, crap. Okay, let's just wait. If Grazer's still here, Grazer, you came in on a raid. Grazer, if you would like to pick someone for me to raid out to, I totally would raid out to whoever you've got in mind. That would be kind of fun. Or we could do other stuff too. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see here. Let's just save.
Warning.
Hostile target initiating.
I don't think I can hit it from here.
Hostile target.
Okay, good. Oh!
Warning.
Oh, God!
Wrong fight. Warning.
Wait, are you guys putting more in?
Damn.
Oh, he's bad?
Intruder alert.
Okay. All right, I think we're okay.
I'm just getting started.
No, we're not okay?
A lot better than that to bring me down.
Hold up. I think we're being
I see you.
Keep your distance.
nice try.
I don't want to fight a chicken. You guys can keep the chickens. No, the chickens are fine. Oh, okay. We gotta run for it. We gotta run for it.
This is going down. Use of deadly force. Please direct complaint.
You are fit for scrap.
Warning.
What? Wait, we're ending the stream. That's crazy. Okay. Let me save. Okay, so what we can do is we'll save here, and then when we start the next game up, I'll have to deal with all the insanity that you just did to me. It looks like you made me addicted to a bunch of drugs, and it looks like you made me thirsty and hungry. So we'll start the next game with me thirsty and hungry here in ArcJet, and we're going to see if I can get out alive. Through all that insanity, we did actually do the quest part though, which was to enable the I don't know, the engine or something here that we needed to get for the antenna for the Brotherhood of Steel. We did that much. So I think we've actually accomplished a lot, even though this was the most insane thing I've ever seen. We did it. So let's see. Okay, so let's see here. It doesn't look like Grazer said anything about wanting to do a particular person when we did a raid. So let me see who I want to raid. We've got Granny Vats doing Fallout, so that's nice. Who else do we have? We could do Fifth Element doing Repo. We could do Santa Fierce is doing Claire Obscure. That's kind of fun. Grazer says, oh, I missed that. Sorry. That's okay. We're just picking somebody to raid into. Just Malia is doing Rivals. Grazer says, that was probably when I was getting a drink. Well, Grazer, do you see someone you want to raid out to? Because right now I'm thinking I'm probably doing Claire Obscure, but Santa Fierce doing Claire Obscure. But to be honest, I don't know Santa Fierce. I just know Claire Obscure, and that sounds really fun. But let's see who else you guys might have that would be good. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at Santa Fierce and just see if Santa Fierce is awesome. Santa Fierce is cute. Let's try Santa Fierce. All right, let me get into my stream because I just went into her stream. Let me get into my stream and we'll do the raid command. And we're going to raid Santa Fierce. Hopefully she's nice. / RAID. Oh no, where'd she go? Oh no, where'd Santa go? Oh no, she disappeared on me and I didn't get her name. Santa, did you literally just stop your stream right as I came in? No, you didn't. Okay, good. Okay. Raid. Mario says, that was a hell of a stream and battle. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Granger says, Queen Shark is cool. She was a chai recommendation. Wait, really? Well, I want to do Queen Shark then. Wait, Queen Shark. Okay. Queen Shark, chai recommendation. Okay, so if you are on YouTube or TikTok and you want to participate in the raid, you need to come over to Twitch like right now. Come over to Twitch. I'm Old Man Fallout on Twitch. It's like all one word. Search for Old Man Fallout on Twitch and you can participate in the raid. So TikTok and YouTube, come over to Twitch if you can and you want to, and you can participate in the raid out. We'll be raiding someone called Queen Shark, but we're doing it in like 5 seconds, so you don't have a lot of time to come over if you want to come over. So here we go. Let's click the raid button and see how we build up. We've got 2 viewers ready to raid, 3 viewers ready to raid, 4 viewers ready to raid, 6 viewers. Is there more? Is there more? 7. We're building. Okay, and it looks like we can raid now. So here we go. We're going to raid and the stream will end. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks so